Hello? Hello, hello. Let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. Hi, guys. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh wow, my my thing's on. Whoops. There we go. Hi. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. Guys, we're so close to the weekend. I'm so excited. Hi, Tala. Tala, I'm gonna be trying to romance, I think, the Grim Reaper. I think that's what we're doing today. So, also, heads up, this game is free. I saw it and it looked interesting, so I was like, sure, let's give this a shot. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Chat, my abs fucking hurt today, by the way. I started doing certain workouts that I haven't done in a long time. It's been a hot minute since I've like done certain things. Oh my gosh, my abs are killing me. In a good way. But yeah, I needed to. Working out like helps a lot in terms of like, you know, you feeling good, but also like mentally you feel good too. It's a good thing to do. It helps you and your mind. Or your body. It doesn't work for everyone, I guess. I mean, it does. Like, I think factually... I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, I think you do get endorphins when you work out and stuff. So it, like, boosts your mental stuff. It boosts your brain. It boosts your mind. But yeah. I know for some people, though, it might not, though. So maybe. But oh my goodness, I'm excited. I'm excited to see about this Grim Reaper man. He looks so pretty. I'm being serious. Like, I looked at this, like, I downloaded it because I was like, ooh, this seems fun. It's a visual novel game. It's a dating sim, but I was like, it's a visual novel. Ooh, this will be fun. I could do, like, I can kind of, like, the guy I'm not gonna be able to really, I'll voice act him, but it's like, I can't really voice the man because I can't really, I mean, I can do a guy's voice only so much. Or not so much, but so far. But yeah, it seemed fun. And then I was like, oh shit, this is free. And I downloaded it. The only thing that costs money is the DLCs, which those actually look interesting. It looks like stuff like after, like post-game. So you have like extra story stuff, which is really nice. I do appreciate that the game is free and they're like, hey, you know, you can support them by buying the DLC and stuff like that. There is an adult patch. We do not have that, nor are we doing that. That is not going to be on stream. This game does have a streamer-friendly mode, which I appreciated that. So the music should be changed. So I should not get in trouble here, in the sense of my stuff getting muted afterwards. Just imagine Capitano's voice when he talks. Okay, from the picture that he looks like, I don't think I can imagine that voice out of this man. He looks too pretty. I don't know. He doesn't seem like he would have that kind of voice. I don't know if this game does have voice acting. I am assuming it doesn't, but I don't know. It could just be like a read, like, you know, just book, kind of like visual novel thing. So from the pictures, from what I can tell, we're like in a chat room. We're talking to him in a chat room, I think that's how we're doing this. So we're talking to the Grim Reaper, like modern day through the chat room, which 100% because of the pictures they have on the site. So I did get to see you, I guess, video call him at some point. So you get to see what he looks like. I mean, so I already know what he looks like, sadly. Which is why I was like, man, this guy looks very pretty boy. Grim Reaper uses chat rooms. I know! It's weird, right? It's like, imagine the Grim Reaper messaging you, like, through Discord. Or even better, imagine the Grim Reaper messaging you through Skype because he doesn't really understand that people don't use Skype anymore. He's just like, hey, friend me on Skype. We need to talk. Your time is nigh. Or some shit, or something like that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it looks interesting. I'm interested to see how it goes. I don't know what to expect, except that I think I'm trying to date the Grim Reaper, or maybe we're trying to like not die. Question mark? Maybe like in game, Twitch in game. maybe we're trying to like save ourselves? Question mark? I don't know, but it looks super interesting. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give it about. We'll give it about 2 more minutes, and then we'll start up here. I just wanted to give it a little bit of time for people to hop in and everything like that. But oh my gosh, I hope you guys have been having a good week so far. I hope you guys have been having a great week. Man, this week has flown by for me, I swear. Like, I feel like I didn't really do much. Like, I did auditions and stuff like that, where I threw out my demo reel and other things. But man, this week has just felt like so fast. It's crazy. Yeah, it feels like it sped by. I'm kind of like in a whirlwind that we're already almost the weekend. I'm like, man, the weekend's here. Oh my gosh. I know, it was. Tal, you excited for D&D this weekend? I'm super pumped for it. I'm super excited. I get to see your oh my god, I finally get to see your character acting out. As like your teen angst. I get to see it finally. I'm interested how you were role-playing that. Woo! Teen angst! Fuck the police and authority. Yeah! Anarchy! Oh my goodness. Also, actually let me check schedule real quick. Okay, so I'll probably announce this again next week as well, chat. So, not next week, but the week after next week, there will be no streams. There won't be no streams. Because 4th of July, obviously, it's 4th of July. But for Tuesday and Thursday, the week after next week, I am going to be busy. I am going to be helping out my family. And I'm going to be taking care of some stuff for family-wise. So the week after next week, there will be no streams. I will also post that in the schedule on the Discord. Which, you know, if you'd like, you can join the Discord. Come hang out. Come meet some new people. Come spread some cheer in the VIP Cafeteria. But yeah, so just a heads up on that. I'm probably going to reiterate it again next week, so don't worry. I'll probably forget to reiterate it on tomorrow, but I'll definitely remember next week as well. I'll probably be saying it every stream at the beginning of stream, like, hey, heads up, next, you know, I'm not going to be here, so there will be no streams. But, you know, I'll still be posting things in the VIP Cafeteria, because I still want to interact with you guys and hang out. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Alright, we've given it kind of 3 minutes here. Okay. We're gonna hop over to the game chat. Also, I kind of want to make you a little small. There we go. But now he's too big, right? Because I feel like Capitano got to be bigger, right? I feel like they're both too big now. We'll leave it at that. I think that's what it was before. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see what this game is, shall we? Because I'm actually really excited. I love visual novel games, so I'm really excited to see how this goes. Also, this music is such a, like... I love this music. This music's super nice. It's super chill. But you can already see there's, like, the button up here for DLC. And there is the start and load. We don't have anything. Actually, we check the settings, make sure everything's all good here. Pretty sure I already did this. I have it in windowed. It's fine. Yes, okay, we have stream safe music on. Is there voice acting? I see VA. I don't remember there being voice, like... I didn't see there was voice acting in the thing. Maybe there is voice acting. Maybe I won't have to voice the guy chat. If there's voice acting for the person, I'll probably, for like our character, I'll probably turn this off though, because I would like to voice our own character. Voice language coming soon. Oh, wait. Does that just mean it's all in English, I assume? And just like other stuff? Skipping unread text after choices. I don't want to skip anything. Okay. Oh, chat. Also, other thing I forgot to mention. Oh my gosh, hold on. Gotta bring this up because I gotta enable it. I almost forgot, chat. I made a new channel custom reward. We will hope it works. Big hope it works. We have head pats. So now you can use your hard-earned channel points to gives me head pats. I'm hoping it works. I tested it and it worked. I'm hoping it should work even though I have the, what's it called? I have the thing that I set up the command and stuff in down. Because I saw that everyone, I think, uses Mix It Up. So I finally think I got that to work. We'll see, though. It's big, we'll see. Alright, so let me do this. And where is it? Mike, you're always in the way. Always, always in the way of me. Always, always in the way of me. Okay. So I think I got this all set up. Perfect. And I can see that. And then... Okay. Now let me just change this real quick. Okay. Okay. So that's all set up. Close that. We're good. Okay, we're good. Chat, by the way, I don't know. I hope the music's okay. I'm gonna have the music at 10. If that's too loud, let me know, and I'll bump that down. How's my audio actually in comparison? Oh, I'm a little bit quieter. Well, I'm kind of loud. It should be okay. Let me turn it down a little bit. We'll do it down by like, how's that? That seems okay. Okay. That seems alright. Alright, if the volume's okay, we'll go with that. I think that's okay. Okay. Return! Let's start this. Gallery music. Maybe the gallery is like stuff we get when we play. Date with Death! Ooh! Trying to get out of the way. This is cool. See, he's pretty boy! He's like a pretty boy! seeing him on the computer, I don't know why, it made me giggle. What is the app with the skull on it? Oh gosh. You've always been a perfectly normal person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, I'm putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months, after all? Me. I've never done that. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Oh, so we're cheating. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. Wow, we're super cheating, Death. I understand this already, I think. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Me. Oh, we get to character create! What? Oh gosh. Ooh, we get to character create. Well, I like shorts. I'm not really a big... There's DLC. What do the DLC outfits look like? I can't. You look at them. Oh. Okay. I clicked them. I'm gonna close that. It didn't pop up for you guys, but it opened up my browser to buy the DLC. I just wanted to see what they look like. These look cool. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you could just be in your underwear. I was like, oh, wow. You could just be straight up. Just straight up. All right. Wow. Why do all the women have the turtlenecks? What is this, huh? Huh? All right. Well, it's been pretty sunny, actually. I'm getting a tan kind of right now. So I'm not as. We'll do that. I know, I love character creators. We're just built different, it seems. Dude, I guess we survived so many, like, things that should have killed us, and we're just good. We're just Gucci. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna make us... what is ours? That's kind of closed. Well... I could do it like the model, or I could do it like Lunar Chibi's one that she made for me, which is like a brown one. Or... Ooh. I don't kind of want to do white hair, because he has white hair. I feel like we have to contrast, right? We need a contrast. I like blue. So... Ooh. Do I like the dark blue, or do I like the bright blue? Or we can be that one girl... We could be one punky poppy girl with pink. He a pretty boy. Is Death hot? Yeah, he's a pretty boy. So I'm trying to contrast here. Do, do, do. Ooh! Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, the blue looks... Ooh! Okay, wait a minute. I'm kind of liking the vibe that's happening here. Okay. Go. Is this good? Ooh, I like that. Do we want pink or do we want blue? What does blue look like together? I just like blue. That's just me. Purple's kind of pretty. Ooh, we could do orange hair. Oh, wait, we could do... How do I... Would it be... Okay, wait. Let's do this. How would it look in the back? That's cute! We can kind of be Neapolitan. Like a Neapolitan kind of look. I like this! Okay, we're going with this. I like the Neapolitan look. Do you want darker or brighter? I think brighter works. I think it contrasts more. Okay. And then... Wow, there's so many different hairstyles. There's DLC. Look at these fancy ass hairstyles down here. For the DLC. Look at this one. Oh my gosh. These are really pretty. I like these a lot. Okay, which one do I like? I like that one. I think we're gonna go with that one. Black, no. No, we'll make them dark brown since it's the hair. So that way it kind of looks like we dyed it. Thick, we want, not thick, but we want kind of thick eyebrows, I think. Ooh. I think I like these. I think that kind of works with like the face we're going for. That's cute, but the eyes are cute, but they don't really they weirdly look weird with the face to me. Unless we can make this work, because I'd like the bigger eyes. These are cute though. We can have heterochromia. Ooh. Neil was so cute. Oh my gosh. Ooh, do we do heterochromia though? The designs got more normal over time. Could do... That looks like more purple than anything. That's kind of cute. We could just do green. I think green eyes would also just look really pretty. Okay, can I fix the face? Because I feel like it just doesn't work with certain things. Okay, wait, because of the eyes. Because I'd like to use some of these eyes, but would it work better if I did? No. Just some of the eyes look weird. I think face-wise. Oh, wow. There's like a whole thing here. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, there's so much. I didn't think there'd be this much because it's a visual novel game too. How often are we gonna see the character? Okay. I think we'll just stick with what they gave us. That seems fine. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get these eyes, like any of the other eyes to really look that well. I mean, nah, it doesn't really change it. I think, weirdly, these kind of look the best together? Question mark? I think. Ooh, oh my god, there's so much customization. Okay, you click and it goes away. I was about to say, how do I get rid of it if I don't like it? Oh, it's like Stardust, kind of like, woo. Oh, you could just have all of them. Oh my god, that's a little too much. I don't think we want to do freckles. No. Cat! We'll do that. I like cufflinks and stuff. This would be probably closer to that, but... So my ears aren't actually pierced, chat, but I like the cuffs for your ears. There are ones you can get where you don't have to actually pierce your ears and you can just kind of push on the metal and it'll like connect. Or not connect, but it'll like stay there. Ooh, God, we can give, oh my goodness, there's so many things. I mean, I kind of have bulky headphones. We'll go with those. I like this. Wow, you can do so much customization. Oh my god. What do you think, chat? Big eyes or small eyes? I'm still like, This is like more cutesy. This is like, you know, not mature, but you know what I mean. Small eyes. That or maybe glasses. Ooh, is there a green bandana bow? I don't think so. Let's check. I agree though. I think the small eyes probably look the best. Bandana bow? No, there's no green bow at all, actually. Wait, can we have a flower crown? We could have a flower crown! I don't know. I feel like we kind of look pretty cool like this. We look pretty cool. I'd say. We're not gonna act cool because that's me behind the wheel. Glasses if you go with small eyes. Ooh, what about these? What about the round ones? What are we thinking? We got skinny and we got the big ones. I think both of these glasses actually look really cute. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like this makes us look cuter actually with the round ones. Yeah, I was gonna say I think these ones give more of a cute vibe. This gives more like office. I like these. Yeah, I can't wear these. I wish I could wear the round ones. They go over the bangs. I know. Listen, we're a goober. It's okay. It works. Oh, you can wow. They, them, he, him, or customize. Oh, wow. You can like customize all of this. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Yeah, we'll go feminine leaning, she, her, female. Do I choose anything else here? I guess not. Okay. Continue. Oh, first name. All right. Well, we got to go with Pancake as always. Even though this is not at all what I look like. Pancake. Ooh. Do I go VA? Does that count as my last name? Or do I go with something akin to pancakes? Pancake. I mean, we'll go with VA for now. I guess that makes sense. Favorite animal? Ooh. I own a cat, chat. I love my cat to death and back, but I'm such a dog girl. I love dogs so much. God, I love dogs so much. You can have a snake? That's scary. Scary. Sphinx. Oh, like a Sphinx cat? Ooh, bunny. I used to own a bunny when I was like a little kid. Is that everything? Seems like it. Okay, Pancake VA. Dog. Onward! Oh. Click here to input your character bio. You can update it along the way. Okay. Save your okay. Oh. Hi. My name... Oh, I shouldn't do the thing. Hold on. My name is Pancake, and I like dogs. Sure. Great. Perfect. Date with Dad. Save your profile. Save your photo. Wait, could we implement, like, a different photo? We'll go with, save your photo. Oh! Oh! It does- oh! Okay, no. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Alright, well, I own this photo now. That's on my computer. Okay. Next. There's a dog! Look at how cute he is! Oh, am I just Isabel? You know what? I can see that. That makes sense. That tracks. Wait, are we customizing the room? We get to customize the room. This is so much customization. Desk decor. Oh, I could change the desk. If I had this many plants, I'd feel really bad. I don't feel like... I like that. That's kind of cute. Even though I'm not a huge, like, pink person. I think that's cute. Okay, bed color. Blue. Wall color. I like black. Actually, wait. Maybe the... maybe we'll make that green. Make this blue? I like black. I'm sad you can't make the bed covers black. I don't really want a pink room. I like the blue. Should we do blue to match, I guess? Ooh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, you can have all of these. Wow, yeah. Okay, let's make our room look nice as hell. Whoa, maybe that's too much. You have fairy lights? Plant lover set. Oh, wow. There's so much customization. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting this much. Posters set. Good night. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Oh. Neat set. I don't like that above the bed. That's like scary. Do you guys do this where you have like shelves above your bed? That always scares me. Like, I'm always afraid like an earthquake or something, like, you know, like what if something breaks or falls and you're like asleep and it just smacks you in the head? It's like, and depending on what it is, like if you have like over here on the left, if you have if you have like a freaking like candle or something, like that's gonna like smack you straight in the face, right? That's kind of scary. Also, I just realized I don't think my thing is capturing the cursor. I think I fixed it. There you go. Now you guys can see the cursor. Okay. So you guys can actually see what I'm clicking on here. I think the posters are fine. I like the little good night thing. That's kind of cute. I think that's too much. I think these are cute. I kind of like this. I think this is cute. I would do the plant lover stuff because I do love plants and stuff, but I feel like I'm super not a green thumb person, and that would be really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go with green, so that way it stands out. This song sounds so familiar. Oh, chat, wait, am I gonna get... Oh, I hope I don't get knocked on this. I think this is a lo-fi song I've heard before. It did say it's streamer friendly, so we can only hope. Fingers crossed, everybody. Is that a pity? I don't know. I don't, Pitbull? I don't think so. It looks too fuzzy, I think, to be a Pitbull. I like the aesthetic of a shelf above headboard, but I'm also scared because a corkboard above the headboard is what happened to Flat Stanley. Oh no! Thanks for great chapter books. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go with this. I think I'd be too afraid to have anything else. We want it to be cutesy. We want this. See, I kind of don't like... My desk right now is cluttered, so I guess we will go with this. My aesthetic, though, is I prefer, like, clean. I wish my stuff could be, like, all, like, clean in the sense of, like, not minimalistic, but you know what I mean. Alright, we'll go blue-green. We got our pup. We got our stuff. Complete. Are we actually playing now? Hello? We're just here. Dog. Ooh! Oh, well, I have to name it. I have to name it after my old dog that I used to have. I love her so much. She was so cute. B-E-A-U-T-Y. Yeah. Beauty. We can interact with the dog! Check on Beauty. Oh gosh, of course this is gonna be the way. Actually, I think I can move. Hold on. Oh boy, this is gonna be an... Okay, there we go. I moved my my stuff a little bit so I can see the text. Beauty is resting on your bed, tongue wagging. You give them a belly rub. She loves belly rubs. What a good girl. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. Alright, anime style. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. Yeah, I guess I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later. I'm focused on the dog. Shush, computer. Give Beauty a treat. Yeah. You give Beauty a little treat. She gobbles it up easily. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Oh, I love it. A second ding echoes through the room. Shut up, computer. I'm busy with my dog. I'm having fun. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Ignore it. I'll deal with you later. I want to explore my space. Renovate an appearance. Oh, this is how to change stuff every time. Plant! We have a plant. Water the plant. Yeah. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying, thank you. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Ignore it. I'm busy. Is there anything else? Oh, there's a bookshelf. Okay, wait, door? Can we leave? The door leads out to a hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side of the hall, in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbor very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. Oh, hell yeah, we're eavesdropping. I want to know what's going on. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Okay, deep, rich voice. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with my actual voice because I don't know what to give. Oh, you know what? I can do my kind of sultry voice. I guess that kind of works. I feel like, yeah, I'll go, well, yeah. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved, wait, a deep. So that probably means, so maybe more masculine. I'll just go with my normal voice and just kind of deepen a bit. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. Deep voice echoed through the door. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Oh my gosh! I thought the package got lost! I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thank you, thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The fuck? How did we go from, it's nice to meet you, I'm now your humble servant? What? Where did the conversation go? How did the elevator make me miss so much? What happened? My computer downloads random software. That means someone's taking control of our computer, like your computer, is that right? My computer won't stop coming after my about McAfee this and McAfee that. So we need to go to New Hampshire? The dings are also why I turn notifications off. If I had them on for Discord, I'd never know peace. I have mine turned off exactly for that same reason. What's in New Hampshire? A lot of hiking trails. Are there really? That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun thing to do. New neighbor trope. Someone's having a meet cute. JT is happening. The second voice laughs. Okay, so I think this is the light and airy one. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way here. Deeper, okay. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee. The deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. Oh, they're being awkward cute. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle and speak. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. I don't know if this is her or him. Or them. I don't know who the deep voice could be anybody, but I'm assuming... Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. Can I explore my space? The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Oh, am I being forced? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Can we check the bookshelf real fast? Okay, so I did the plant. We talked to the dog. Door. That's to change stuff. Is there anything else? Bed, I assume we go to bed. I assume we don't want to do that. Laptop. Oh, I can change the music? Oh. Oh, well, hey, chat. There you go. There's the music. There's who the music and the name, I guess. I'll leave that alone, I guess. Bookshelf. Pick a new book to read. Oh, how long is this? Oh, I'll read it. It's fine. The Wanderer. The world was empty. Life was gone. The soul whisperer wandered, now and forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide to their final resting place. And so, the Soul Whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death, without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years, or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. And for once, they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. A soul unlike any other, as black as night, with 1,000 and silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The Soul Whisperer approached it, and in turn, it sang them a song. A voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the Soul Whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the Soul Whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. Ah, I see. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the wanderer's wake. The world was empty. Life was gone. But the Soul Whisperer remained, an eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls of the world that were already long gone. So I'm assuming this has something to do with the Grim Reaper. Yeah. I'm assuming that's like something to do with that. Interesting. Oh, they dating? You better not go outside or get flirted with too. We gotta flirt with the Grim Reaper. I can't flirt with these like new neighbors. They got their own thing. I don't need to be I don't need no poly relationship. That's it. You think you're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. Like throwing it out the window? You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great. Guess I've got a virus. Stare the app down. Click on the app. Stare the app down. In anger. Nope. You think? Not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Wait, what? We can't even turn the computer off? Ooh, he's messing with our computer this hard. Click on the app. It seems to be a strange chat room. Chat, it's happening! It's starting! Ooh! Oh! Oh. Hey. Is he mad at us, you think? Okay, this I'm reading my normal voice chat. I don't get a voice for him. He's a pretty boy, I don't understand. Single assassins in your area? Yo, chats! Oh my god, you guys can't see it. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this. He's talking. We're just gonna ignore him. He's doing his own thing. Don't worry about him. Okay. Chat, look at the bottom left. Single assassins in your area. Look at that. You guys ever wanted to date like a hot ass assassin? No, just me? Okay. He's still fuck Wait, okay. We have Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper. testing. Rivari? Ahazu's little star. Cassidy Allinger. I'm incredibly smart. Moxanu, a dream is a freedom. Unheard melody. Just trying. Oh, I can't click on these. Fuck, well I guess we're locked in with the Grim Reaper, everybody. Yo, I can make my status! Dinging. That feels fucking relevant. Okay. Is that an offer? Yeah, fuck you. Wait, oh my god, we are! We're soul number 8,129. Or 8129. Wow, okay, wait, we gotta read this. Hold on. He was talking, but I was focused on the... Oh, chat, you guys can't see it. I'm kind of sad. Wait, maybe, can I move myself? Hold on. I kind of want to flip myself to the right, because you guys can't really see it. So now in the bottom left, now it says, you find him crying. Comfort him? Or hit him with the bat. What is that one? We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. These are all anime boys in these things. the one before was, or hit him with your bat or car or something. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, let's talk to this man. He seems upsetty. We've been ignoring him long enough. Okay. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. Okay, how do you know I'm messing around in my room? Unless you're just assuming. Creepy. You ever thought about that? That seems creepy. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. ... Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. Fuck me. Fuck me. What is this app? Hello to you too. Is that an offer? Hot murder suspects in your area? What the fuck? What are these things at the bottom left? Run him over, go around. You see your ex who you thought was dead crossing the road ahead of you. What are these ads? Or the deepest first person you know. Oh my gosh. I don't know if like, okay, if we're going off of me and what I would say, because I did put my name, the character looks nothing like me, but I did put my name. Okay, I would not say, is that an offer? I would say, hello to you too, because I'm an anxious being and I don't know who this is. So I'd be like, hella anxiety. Do we want to try and not be anxiety? Oh my gosh. Is that an offer? I don't know who. I'm gonna flip a coin. It would be really funny. Yeah, I think so too. Listen, we'll go with this one, and then I'll choose what feels appropriate from there on for me in general. I do think this is really funny. Is that an offer? Oh, we have a little ghost picture. An offer. An offer for what? He doesn't know. An offer for what you said. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Haha, funny. Tell me at once! Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once! Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Oh, chat! Oh, I already can see what the personality of this is, and I'm loving this so much. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, don't be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Oh, okay. Damn. Don't let anyone ruin your day. It's your day. Ruin it yourself. Wow, thanks, anime boy ad. This is an application that I've created. For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Random? There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random girl. You are a very specific girl. Okay, getting creepier. He's in app development, neat. He's smart too? Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul! Yeah, you said that once or twice. This is a call for help! I'm actually starting to feel sorry for you. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me! I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. Alright, buddy, coming on a little strong here. Would do you well to not get in my way. Chat, I just realized! He types like me! He types like me and how I do my messages and stuff on Twitter and on Discord. Like my quote-unquote professional like typing. Where I try to like capitalize things and so on. I don't capitalize everything. Like two is and for and am. 2 is for. I don't think I would have capitalized those. I have a weird system with that. I don't know. It feels good to do it for like Discord and like Twitter and stuff like that. It would do you well not to get in my way. You trying to threaten me or something? I don't owe you anything. Veterinarians hate him for this one simple trick. That's just a guy with that's just an anime boy with his shirt off and like a tiger. Chat, hold on. That's just a guy with his shirt off in the bottom left. And then he has a shirt on. They're like, veterinarians hate him for this one simple trick. Takes off shirt. We hate this man. What the fuck? Weird ads. Weird ads. The ads are very funny. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I am doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Okay. Yeah, I'm terrified. We'll be nice. We'll let him feel like he's got it. We'll let him feel like he's hot. He wins. We'll let him feel like it. You know, we'll be nice. Really? Ha! Good. Your instincts serve you well. Yep, really scared at the moment. Nah, not really. I'm just messing with you. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. Yep. I'm really scared at the moment. He's boobing breastily! And Death made this thing, so did he make the ads? Exactly! Help, a spirit I summon won't stop haunting me. Have his babies kill him again? What? What are these ads? Grim Reaper Reaper, what the fuck? Bro! What? You can't see it, kind of, you can see the one in red, kind of has like a hoodie that has like, a kind of like, puppy ears? I don't know. Yes, my favorite face. Cat face. Yeah. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. He has a true form? You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Will I? Uh-huh. Sure I will. Sure, buddy. And this true form is... I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Okay, but... Oh my god, there's 3 different versions. Right. 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 Cool. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. That's also a pretty cool scam. That's a crazy-ass scam to try. Do you guys think if you tried that nowadays, do you think you'd actually get somebody who might believe you? Like, who would actually do it? Said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Did you send them money? That sounds important! No! Chat. I must protect this man at all costs! Oh no! That sounds important. No! Oh no! Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. This poor man. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. You're kind of baby girl I'm not saying that. Okay, that's a funny answer. I'm not saying that. Oh my god, you're kind of baby girl coded. What the fuck is that response? I'll keep that in mind. Oh my god. Good. Even a mortal must realize that playing with time rarely leads to happy results. But you're trying to distract me, aren't you? Your soul. Now. You will hand it over. I have to ask, is this a roleplay? Is this one of those scams? Are you okay? I have to ask, is this a roleplay? What is this? A roleplay? Chat, no! What is a roleplay? Oh no, chat. How did this man make a chat app? Do you want to meet hot lesbian vampires in your area? Yes or yes? That's another ad in the bottom left behind me. Are you flirting with me? Wait. Okay, hold on. No, because I'm not saying this and then you guys don't believe me. Okay, it's hard to see in the bottom left. I think that says P on him or A plus B plus C. That's your options in that ad. What the fuck? What? Bro, I don't think the Grim Reaper realized what any of these fucking ads mean. I think he just went, these look cool, sure. Like, you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. Free neighbors in your area, available now and forever! God. And you want me to be... You want me to be... Your enemy to lovers, sweetheart, a pizza delivery woman, your mortal enemy. No. Your enemies to lovers, sweetheart. It's a dating game. We're cute. What? No, I'm the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. It's a little hard to take you seriously. Why? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're literally a stranger on the internet? Everyone is a stranger before you meet them. But most people don't claim to be a mythological creature. Because they are not. I am. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Just because of the fun. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's a little cute. Cute? Yeah, in a weird way. Yeah, you're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Yeah, in a weird way. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, you know, how you're the Grim Reaper. I have come to eat your soul. I am so edgy and dark. I am darkness incarnate. Did he say that? Wow, we can go all the way up. What did he say? Reap your soul. I don't think he said any of this that we're claiming. I think we're just being mean. I think we're just teasing him. I have come to eat your soul. That's the closest to what he said. Close enough. Yeah, I know. He gives strange, like, not strange. He gives very big, strong golden retriever vibes. I never said that. You did. Literally not moments ago. I did not. You have no proof. Delete chat log. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. This is fun. You mock my title now? It's well, a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? It's less mocking, more like teasing. Yeah, sorry. It's less mocking, more like teasing. Wait, quick question. This is important, chat, whatever this question's gonna be, I'm sure. Do you walk around being like, I am death, in real life too? Me taking notes? 99% of people can't pass this level. It's just a guy, like, trying to open a door. Oh, there's the you see your ex if you want to run him over or go around. This is Prime Young Soldier 76 and Reaper. Tell me Reaper wouldn't pretend to be... Yes! Oh my god, no, I see it. I see it 100%. Yes. I agree with that. I can see this. What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. That's like Batman. Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? This is so mean. Stunned silence. Do you use your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dresses and all black vibes. Hey, I can't say jack shit. My VTuber model I'm using right now, the free one, is dressed in all black, and I would absolutely wear this outfit in real life. I'll say it, but I know for a fact I'm the same way. I love wearing black. Black clothing just looks good, at least to me. Or on me, I guess. Oh, there we go. I can relate to that at least. Yeah, I can relate. I like black. I think I can imagine you completely. My husband is dead. I don't want to remarry. I only want the pieces of his soul to resurrect him. Click here. No, thank you. Do these actually go anywhere if I actually try and click this? That actually opened my Steam, chat. I think it literally is just to like... Sorry about hearing those noises, by the way. I think it literally was just to take me to the DLC. To do that or whatever. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. That's dangerous. Don't do that with somebody you don't know on the internet. You... I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. We're just being really mean. It will be a 3-course meal. He's getting real mad. You do type like that, though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. You must switch to being a lurker for now. Alright. All good. Enjoy your lurking time. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. You're just proving my point. This is not how you pick up people, you know? I am picking up nobody! Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Okay, well, we're back to the buddy. I don't know. Kinda attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? Seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Ah! Incoming call. Accept yes or yes? Yes? Pretty boy! He's so pretty! Wow, his room is so fucking edgy. I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Shoot. How do I... Oh, okay, here we go. Wait. I want to see what he just said. Well, anything to say for yourself. I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Okay. Testing. Is this working? What is this? I guess I'll answer later. Okay, oh shit. Well, you certainly are cuter than I expected. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Okay. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute. No? What word would you use then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Sure. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. Yeah, will I? Someone seems to be very sure of himself. Obviously. I was really picturing jet black hair, though. Is it usually black? Do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? So that's all natural. Of course, don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. Ah. Ah. You are cute. There's not much else to look at. He's so main character energy. Dude, I know. Well, you are cute. I am not cute. I think you're plenty cute. You were incorrect. Well, you aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? I like that we say that, and there's a freaking scythe over here in the corner. Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all. Excuse me? You? Is it not obvious you can just type and text at the same time? Oh, okay. Are just a normal dude. He got teeth! How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. He got little thingies. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to the rightful afterlife. I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role, it changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. What does that mean? Right, okay, mixed tone. Yeah, great. Now I completely understand. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. You are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good! Feel guilty about trying to take my soul! High-key matchy with your current avatar's colors. I know! It weirdly works really well. I can actually make it so that I have red eyes too, but funny enough. Giving you this look because you are full of shit. Okay, I'm not that mean. You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom eyes? God, no, we're not that. Jesus Christ. We're not that freaking horny, my God. You mean this one? Where I look at you like you've lost your mind? I have been 100% truthful to you. Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper, here to take my soul, for sure. Sarcasm. Sure, I thought that was above your moral mind. Well done. I'm so impressed. Seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? You're truly infuriating. Did you know that? Thank you. It was not a compliment, not even slightly. I know how to make a girl smile. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? I heard that! You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you, anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. You're one of those things? A homestuck? My headphones fell off. I leaned back because I couldn't. That killed me. You're like one of those things, a homestuck. Why is he so hot? Bro, I don't know. It's crazy. He's just hot boy. He's just pretty boy on screen. Why do you talk like top? Bleh. Top? Why do you type like that anyway? What is weird ass about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters? Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. I say as I do that shit for my, like, Twitter and other stuff. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go. Oh no, he's embarrassed! We made him embarrassed. Whoops. Allow me to go perish. Thank you. Huh? That's exactly what I'm... Not correctly at all. That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh! Call ended. Oh, bye! What? What did you hang up for? Help her choose. Love, power, pigeon! You can kind of see it, chat. Bottom left. Fucking weird. Hello? Come on, I was finally having fun! Why do you leave the call? There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... What are my options? That's wrong too. Now it's all lowercase. Oh no. Poor baby. Well, if you have nothing to say, guess I'll head to bed. Oh! Incoming call. Why can't I can't say no? Oh, he's embarrassed. Are you embarrassed? Okay, that's kind of cute. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There's no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad. It's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, this has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we've been... Bleh. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet? Or maybe more like a deal. Consider my interest... I don't know why I kept wanting to switch that to interest. Gosh, my interest peaked. Someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. Perhaps I do, yes. Ooh, he likes bets and deals. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll hand it over happily. No fight. I'll present it to you on a silver platter. And take it I shall. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with all this? Are you perhaps struggling? Ah, he's struggling. Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? Your soul. My soul? I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my soul, I must admit. Scared? Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You will regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. You did probably. We could mix our souls and make some good soul, baby. I haven't decided yet. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. You don't know that? Are you really that dim? Of course I do. No hope. Perhaps you should save us all the time and give up already. You wish it was that easy. I'll win for sure. Keep telling yourself that, Moral. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me, and it will be beautiful. Okay. That's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So... say you do win. Will we make a special date of it? What? Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with a movie. Some wine. It's not a date! Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kinda late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. No, it shouldn't. You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. Of course I would. That's what I just told you. You admit it so readily. What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. I see your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You were the one who brought up me following your orders. Simply stating it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life. Or death in this case. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I disagree. I know you do. I very strongly disagree. You like it so much. I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together it becomes a positive. So you actually agree? Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed, immediately. Aw, but this is so fun! Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I've changed my mind. Good. It's time for you to rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. Oh, he's sticking out his tongue! He's doing a blab! He's doing a little blab! Oh my gosh! It's a little blab! You can just say, sleep well, you know? Good night, Little Reaper. Oh, that's my name. That was weird. Sleep well, Pancake. I wasn't expecting him to say my name that I chose. Regularly has work trips to hell. I hear it's pretty hot. Is that a reference to Fiddler on the Roof? It could be. Just met and you're getting good night text? Charisma's off the chart. I know! What? Hey, wait a second. Oh, wait. No, yeah. Hey, wait a second. Okay. I thought the stuff above was new text. It was not. How did he know my name? We never told him his name. How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it? Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh, wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. Yeah, I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Oh man. Just for you, Winky Face, or are these basic messaging... aren't these basic messaging app features? Oh boy. Hold on. I have my things set. Yeah, okay. This says 18 plus. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check that. Grimmy! I know, it's so cute! Just for you. Hehe. Fine, I've turned on the feature for you. Thank you. Ooh, we could choose. Oh, I like this one. That one's kind of me. That's kind of me coded. No, the one beneath it is me coded. That's even better. Oh, I like this though too. Oh, we changed the username. Right. I mean, I guess we'll just go with Pancake for now, because he knows our name, so we'll go with that. Okay, so Pancake. Ooh, I kind of like the sky. The sky's really pretty. That's really cute. Yeah, we'll go with the sky for now. I like that one. Thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Hey! Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. New items added to the gallery! What does that mean? So, like, pictures that we saw of him? After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him. Wait, what? I read this wrong. The man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peels someone had left on the sidewalk. What is this, Mario Kart? You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam falling from a construction site directly overhead. It falls toward you at a rapid pace. Roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clangs to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just a normal day. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer, and finally arrive back at your apartment. Well, we didn't die, chat, in-game. I don't know if that was timed, but hey, we're good. Doggo! We gotta check on the dog. Beauty is still sitting on your bed, tail wagging. She likes it there. You sit down next to Beauty for a moment, thinking of when you got her. That was... Oh, man. For me, it would have been years ago. Because this is my old dog that I used to have. We'll say a year ago, though. I don't want her to be that old in this game. That's right. You only got Beauty a year ago. Somehow it feels both like it was yesterday and forever ago. You leave her be for now. Give Beauty a belly rub. You give Beauty a big belly rub. She rolls around on the bed, happy for the attention. Okay, we gotta make sure we water the plant. Since it's the next day. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your workday, so you don't feel like going anywhere at this moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop a little more? Hell yeah, eavesdrop. Eavesdrop on them. Yeah. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a... well, I suppose it was a date? There's a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut and then there's silence. Well, they went on a date, or at least she considered it a date. Hopefully the guy did too. Pick a new book to read. Ooh, this is a different book, chat. Oh my goodness. 1 second, and then I'll start reading this. Okay, let's do this. In the waters of a secluded pond, a solitary koi fish swam gracefully through the reflections of overhanging willows. Above the pond, perched on a moss-covered stone, a raven observed the koi with an intensity that seemed unnatural, even for a creature as clever as a raven. Who are you, winged messenger, and what brings you to my watery abode? The koi inquired. I am the harbinger of endings, the keeper of shadows, replied the raven. its tone keeping the weight of countless whispered farewells. Should I be doing a more whispery tone? But today I come seeking solace in the depths of your realm, for I am tired of being the herald of inevitable partings. At these words, the koi swam nearer to the shadowed outcrop of stone. It is such a heavy burden you must bear. Tell me, wise koi, what is the meaning of my existence? Why am I cursed to fly souls through the afterlife with my ebony wings, while others may be free like you? Every creature has its purpose, winged one, the koi answered. I am beholden to this pond. You may fly. Do you not wish for wings of your own? The creature questioned. No, because for me, to swim is to know love, and for you, to fly is to be free. As long as you have that freedom, you can always dictate your own path to the future. For the longest time, the raven remained perfectly still, quiet and contemplative. When it finally spoke, the somber and mournful tone was gone, and in its place wonder and awe. Thank you, wise koi. What have I done to deserve your gratitude, feathered creature? You have reminded me of why I love to fly. These are really pretty books. These are very pretty stories they wrote. We did the plant, we did the dog, we listened, we did book. Laptop. Check your computer. Grimmy! Ooh, what a background. Wallpapers. Ooh, I could choose. Oh! Some of these are from the freaking ads. Not the same pictures, but the characters. I think we'll just go with a dark one. I think I like the space one. We'll just keep the space one. Music. Oh, here's all the songs, chat. Paint? Oh gosh. Oh, I'm not doing this. Do you want to say wipe the canvas? Yes. I'm using a mouse. I'm not a digital artist as much as I wish I was. Games! On our EXE. Oh. Play again. Boop. 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 I assume we're supposed to jump everything? Wow. Alright, well, that was a game. Profile. You're kind of What? Why does this say that for me? I mean, I guess so. Get out of here. Ugh. Turn. Can't believe this. Patreon. We're not doing that. Internet? Ooh! Meow Tea Fortunes. Past? The playful pause! Your past was filled with playfulness. Future. Oh, I have to go in order. Oh, no, I don't. The cat's eye. In the future, you will need to depend on your intuition to have a favorable outcome to your bet. Oh, this is about the bet and stuff. Present. You're entangled in life's exciting projects, like a kitten wrapped in a ball of yarn. Cute. Alright, let's actually get to the chat room. Why we're here, you know. Proceed. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Graham? Poor Graham, slaving his life away. What are you doing anyway? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. He changed his picture. What is this picture? There's blood. Why is that? What is this picture he has? MS Paint with a mouse is peak alone with base computer functions. If he's alive, that is. I sure hope so. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know? I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You were the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Nope, not at all. Well, kinda. Actually, me lonely. Me lonely? You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. Pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. What is this little emoji he made? This is so cute. Look at this. To be fair, he just watched you sextuple text and chat. Yeah, you're right. We did kind of, you know. He said far worse though yesterday. He like talked for forever. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish mortal. What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence, hoping to lay eyes on me once again. I am simply irresistible. I was just bored. Okay, I was kind of waiting for you. Hi, Komochi. I have expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Wait, what is this face? He's so full of himself. He thinks he has it. Nuh-uh. Waiting for me. Mm-hmm. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. You will be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. I suppose we'll be fools together then. No, it will only be you. Just two silly fools. I can't wait, you know? I can't wait for the day where you have to admit you're a liar. That you, too, are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah? So why am I still here? Well... Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls. Here, I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be, or maybe I could care less. Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? Actually, yes. For a Grim Reaper. I mean, he's a Grim Reaper. I would be interested. By the way, is that your PFP? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You were stupid and talked too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. I was busy, as per usual. You mortal. What takes your time during the day? Saving away my life for other people? Well, I used to do that a lot. The bills don't pay themselves. Work, obviously. Slaving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Ooh, we get to choose what we do for a job. I'm an artist, I make computer games, I'm an author, I work in a school teaching, I'm a mortician, I do freelance, I work in fashion. Freelance, I think, would be the best in my case, because voice acting. So I think freelance. I do freelance. You get to pick your own work hours? Yeah, most of the time. Lucky for some. Jealous? I would never be jealous of a mortal. Never. Never ever. Just admit it. I am perhaps slightly envious. Jealous would be an overstatement. Sure. So... I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job. Yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. That is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. The white-haired vampires are in right now. Then how do you do it? White-haired vampires, then how do you do it? Then how do you do it? It is a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious. Not really feeling it, sorry. How about lust? God, no. And I suppose I'll offer myself up to you. Not really feeling it, sorry. You have little say in the matter. I will win this bet of ours and take your soul as my medal. We'll see about that. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's a predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? Here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd let everyone live extra long lives. That is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? Jesus Christ, 100,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about them then? You are them! Whoa, all caps. That's how dire the situation is. Yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty. Sorry. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. I love this. Dude, we're such a teasing little brat. I love this. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? The other one was want for me. So, you're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know? I am never wrong! Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Of course I do. Does that matter? Of course I do. Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of me. These are such cute little emojis that he's doing. I love these. Well, why would you do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? I'm bullying you, not the other way around. Are you sure? Positive. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention... Call! This is my... Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. We gotta all play Peak. You can mod it to play more than 4. Ooh, that'd be hella fun. I'd be down. Hell yeah. Oh, I saw your clip that you posted. He is so golden retriever. Also, I think I know what the question's gonna be. Because I already kind of see this over here. It wasn't there before. Oh no, it's about the emojis? I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? They're a Mortal Custom, no? I am fond of this one! I love that one! It's cute! Oh, that's such a cute emoji. I love that. It's hilarious. Oh my god. I really do. I saw people playing it. I really want to give it a shot. That'd be super fun. Oh my god. We should see if we can get everybody, in on that. Oh my gosh. Because we could get Ken and everybody. That'd be hella fun. I can't wait to be the first person to get lost when we play that game, by the way. I'll probably get lost immediately. They are Immortal Custom, no? Custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... Well, they are kinda cute, but... Thank you, I am well aware. Well, they are kinda cute, but... They're also kinda weird. What? They're not! They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. He looked it up so he could understand us better. I mean, it's not about being lost. You fall, you die. Oh, that sucks. Wait, in the trailer, doesn't it say, I fell down a hole? That person didn't die, though. Is there a health bar? Is there a health system in that game? That's crazy. Someone on You Answer specifically said so. Yeah, did they? There's a health system? Oh, God. Well, I'll probably die first. No, that sounds super fun. I'd be super down to play. You lose health, and losing health means less stamina. Oh, okay. They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called Calmoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. Why the sudden change? It's like a 180 degree flip. The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Oh, don't stop. I like laughing at them. That's so mean. Aw, but they're so cute. I wish I'd never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? No, not really. Then why do you call? Just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. Shit! Damn it! Well, he got us there. Fuck. I did answer really quickly, I think. Shit. Yeah, I know. He's got the Axolotl plushie. That wasn't there yesterday. It's so cute. I believe this is a new record. Next time I won't answer at all. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. This guy's so full of himself! Fuck! What the hell? Pretty boys aren't supposed to be like this, right? Are pretty boys usually this way? Can't tell if you're just very self-confident. Or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct as per usual. What? Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. You look like a Grim. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Jesus! Huh? The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? That doesn't make any sense. The reason for that is... You're gonna say classified? God damn it. Classified. Of course. Oh, of course it is. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name! Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Honestly, life is underrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Oh, Snowball! Little lamb. Okay, we have to go with Ghost. Literally on my shoulder. We gotta. How about Ghost? I'm a Reaper, not a ghost. There's a very big difference. Not that I would expect you to understand the intricacies. But your hand, what the fuck am I talking about? But your hair is kinda ghostly. It is not. My hair is well taken care of and not at all dead. So, Ghost is a no? Indeed it is. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're right like the moon. Luna... Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Generic white-haired anime boy. Nagito, come I can't, oh my god. Mr. Bones, Q-tip. What are these answers? Generic white-haired anime boy? What does that even mean? I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? God, what else is white? Can't think of anything else kind of edgy. What else is white? Ice? Ugh. Steve. No. Then... You know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. Fucking Christ. Dude, we are absolutely a little brat. We are such a little shit. No need to overreact, Grim. You... Me? Yes, you. You were the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. That's kind of rude. I don't know. I'm kind of into that kind of thing. Though through a computer screen? Good luck. Oh my god. Wow, that's kind of rude. What is rude is the fact you were forcing your stupid, ill-thought nicknames upon me. You're the one that won't tell me your name. I have to call you something. How about Grim Reaper, sir? Look, it's Grim or Steve. You pick. Just call me Grim. I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames that I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Pancake. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Flustered by you? What if I am? I just think nicknames are fun. And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death. Right? Oh my god! Bro, what is this flirting? What is this? Fuck, am I gonna have to put like a third guy, like a third picture on my fucking model? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? What is this? He's saying combust, but he means blushing, I think. Those pretty little ears work after all. You think they're pretty? What? No. But you just said it! Pretty little ears. I was trying to insult you. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives! My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Give me a proper nickname! No. Nicknames breed familiarity. And as hilarious as it would be, I don't want you to become attached to me. Come on, don't be such a downer. Fine, but don't come crying to me if you don't like it. Well, are you gonna tell me or not? I have to give it some thought. And... Graham, don't leave a girl hanging. Sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. You absolutely did not misspeak. And I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. This is so cute! Shadow word sunshine! Oh. I am stuffing my ears. La 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 la. I cannot hear you. You are literally not doing that. It is rather grating. La 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 la. You're sweet, Grim. You are delusional. Completely and utterly. You don't seem so sure. There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death, for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? You have that awful attitude, and you come up with such a cute nickname. Kinda want to hear it a second time. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Please? No, your begging will not convince me. Come on, pretty please? No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I want you to say it again. Really? You can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname? There's no reason to be so shy, my little reaper. Shy? You would call me shy? I'm anything but. Mm-hmm. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little bit shy. That's okay. He's getting so, like, upsetty. Like, this isn't tsundere behavior, is it? Would it be considered tsundere? Yeah, he can sit on your head. I gotta find a picture of him that's see-through. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Take your time. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Seriously, you were seriously Hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down on you. Please don't. Graham. What now? You're blushing. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Your cat's on fire? Your what? And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha! That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. The Australia! Australia? Wait. Poor Australia. He's so tsundere about it. Big scary man tsundere is so cute. I know! He's adorable! I love him. Do we want to go Australia? I'm kind of between Underworld and Australia. Let's go... Australia? What? Australia? Yeah, Australia. That is a location on Earth, mortal. Is it really, though? Is there really any proof it's on Earth? Have you considered picking up a map? What if the maps are lying? Oh my god, chat, we're conspiracy theorists now. I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me. Huh. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do the job for me. No, you buffoon. I'm in the underworld. Thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly, Australia might be a hoax. Since when do you have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife. What? I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you asked me nicely. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things. Wow, this is very anime. In the sense of like the bathing option. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you beg, if you pay, if you give me one too. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind. I assure you, I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the topic, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Sounds like bullshit to me. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security! Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer! Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I'd have the time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So, you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? You an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video? On programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Wow, both? Okay. We can't just keep calling him annoying, weird, and creepy. I mean, yes, because we don't know him, but... Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. I am near none of those things. You are all of those things. Especially the cute part. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god! What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie! On your bed! It is so cute. It's so cute! What? Oh no. Oh my god, it's so cute. You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? Oh no, he got rid of it. What? How did you move it that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he. Oh, shit. This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azriel. Wait, is it Azriel? Azriel? Yeah, that is, it's Azriel. He does have a name. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. What's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azriel. It's much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spell. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something positively devious. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls! Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See you, Grim. Yeah, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Pancake. Claiming your life Oh, okay! Claiming your life belongs to me only. Oh. Possessive, are we? That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Pancake. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Okay. New item. Oh, we gotta check the gallery. I wanna know what the gallery is. I wanna see what pictures we get. Okay, we gotta survive, chat. We gotta survive the day. I think that's what we're doing. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. Shit, should I have waited? You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Ooh, I wonder if it actually does matter. Someone redeemed head pads. What? Did it actually work though? Or do I actually have to have the thingy? If it didn't work, I will forcefully make it work for you. Uh-oh. Let me do this. Yeah. I wonder, okay, so I guess I do have to have Mix It Up open then, I'm assuming. I was wondering about that. I will make it work for you since it did not go off, which is my bad. That is a new one. Where is it? Head pats. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the head pats! Head pats. Hi. Okay. Yeah, it's toggled on. Weird. I guess it's just because I didn't have Mix It Up opened. There you go. Thank you. I always love head pats. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash as you watch the truck fall down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you were unscathed. Alright. Pupper! Check on Beauty. Beauty is rolling around on your bed, enjoying the last traces of sunlight. She looks a little tired after the walk you took together earlier. You happened to stumble upon a new dog park nearby and spent the afternoon playing fetch. It was a great time for both of you. play with Beauty. You pull out one of Beauty's favorites. 3 metal cups and a handful of dog treats. Oh, we're testing. We're doing the test. She instantly recognizes the game you're about to play and sits on the floor, waiting for it to begin. You place the treats under one cup, then shuffle them around slowly. Beauty's eyes follow the cup the entire time. She is very good at this game, and correctly identifies the cup with the treats under it. She munches them happily, and you prepare for another round. Okay, gotta make sure we water our plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Alright. Eavesdrop. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. I think this is the other guy. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this. Please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. What? Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the 2 people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking tonight, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies? You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. It seems to be all you'll hear for today. Alright. Book. Book. Dear Diaries. Did you know I turned 8? Oh. Did he know I turned 8 today? I guess he probably didn't, because I didn't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But now you know, so that's good. Probably. Guess what? It snowed! And guess what again? That means I don't have school! Did you hear that? We don't have school! Yay! I have to wait for my presents, apparently. I want to open them now. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm going to make a snowman now. Wonder how a snowman gets the skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye! Pancake. So that's us, I guess, when we were 8. Diary number 1. Interesting. Check your computer. Oof, I feel like I gotta change. I had a new commands. I feel like I gotta fix those after today's stream. See if I can make them a little bit better, because it will start in 5. Like what, 5 seconds? 5 minutes? Maybe in 5 seconds. Chat room. Okay. Mortal, not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. Hello? Message not sent. Grim? Your app is broken! Oh. Warning. Error. System malfunction. Huh? The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Honestly, though. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a single simple instruction? I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You were not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? What did he just say? Look, I read the bottom part. What did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. I see. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send! Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Is everything alright? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Graham? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. There's something wrong with your hearing today. Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing... Honestly, if I'm tired, I don't nap. Because it's like, I don't want to screw up my sleep schedule at night. And then you should eat something. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're like shaky or hungry, you should have a relaxing bath. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. Well... this will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how could someone's aura be so intense, yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You're an enigma to me. I am so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, it's like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid anyways. Still solid, always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. When I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A blood what now? A curse? I don't think so. And you have made no promise vowed on blood. I think I would remember if I had, so no? Also chat, the new ad in the bottom left that you cannot see is gay Victorians in your area. Only at so what the fuck is this? Offenseandsoul.com. Offenseandsoul.com. What a thing. Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I'll have to rule out both of these then. Rule them out? Of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All of this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose we'll have to do. So, what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? You've gone insane. Brilliant. Oh, I've always dreamed of just that. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? What exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just kind of boatload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we've met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge? Of course. Can I be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Fucking Christ. Can I be a pretty bridge? that makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscious to you. Oh, brilliant. That is... Can I say no? If you were going to say no, then do so now. Because once a connection is formed, you will be unable to do so without dire consequence. What would happen if I wanted to stop afterwards? In that case, your mind would fight against me. It would try to remove me from your conscience, like your body would fight an infection. Because I am stronger, your body would be unable to repel me, and it would likely fracture. Uh-huh. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. There could be a ghost aggressively breakdancing beside you right now, and you would have no idea. These ads are weird. You guys can kind of see them. My model's blocking it. They're weird ads in the bottom left. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. Oh, wonderful. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I am doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Graham, shall we begin? This is breaking the rules? He breaking the rules? Except puts on red flag. Flag, enjoy your hat. He wants to be inside you, he's saying. Still no camera? Really? I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now. You don't look very hurt. What? You said it is not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. I'll worry otherwise. I'll worry otherwise. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Want to make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, you will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my consciousness will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So, once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. How? Nine hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to, hypothetically, let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. That's kind of weird. It's a little weird. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you, you can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right. I cannot lie, I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Was that lava lamp always there? Was it? Did he have a lava lamp before? I don't remember. The axolotl's gone, which makes me sad. The plushie's gone. As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Okay. I'm staring at him. Nearly there. Graham? Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. Alright, fucker. Ho. Ho. Ah. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What the... How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper. Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time. I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. The alt version with black hair is hot too. I am always truthful. Seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That's a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection? I feel it. Like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my consciousness into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. That makes absolutely no sense. It makes perfect sense. Graham? Yes. What if my mind... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. Seems you are quite suited to each other. Okay, I believe you. Good. This is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. Fuck you. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. Sure, he's attractive, but high key, I want to braid his hair. Would he look good with a braid? I actually don't know how to braid hair at all, so I'd be terrible at that. I could understand though. That honestly, you saying that, Strawberry, makes me think of like the kids I used to teach for theater. Who they were like little kids, but I would sit down and they would just like instinctively like braid my hair. I would sit down like on the floor with them so they would listen to our director and they would just start braiding my hair, messing with like my hands and stuff. I miss those kids. They were super nice. They were super cute. They put on great shows, great theater shows. Oh gosh, I apparently was the braid girl. That's awesome though. Like, you're the person that everybody goes to when they need a braid. Like, I don't know how to braid hair. I'd have to go to, like, another friend of mine, and be like, hey, please braid my hair. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if my mom knows how to braid hair. I wonder. I was never taught. People would ask in the locker room in middle school and high school, "Aw, that's super sweet. That means you did good braids." That's, like, a really big compliment. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my consciousness. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pole of my mind. What happens if I let go? Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. Okay, let's try to avoid that then. Do not let go, for crying out loud. Gotcha. Don't let go. What would happen to you, though? Like, hypothetically. I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. Huh. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll try my best. Close your eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. What is this heartbeat noise? Huh. That doesn't make any sense. Interesting. No, we're gonna listen to him. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Strange. That is normal. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. What is that? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Amazing. My talents are amazing. Yes, thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. I am very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all that. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. Feels... sparse? Is that bad? I am unsure at the moment. I don't know what it means. Hey, why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? What? Ugly? I'm far from ugly. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I told you this already. Pay more attention. Okay, well, sorry. Right, you don't like the light, do you? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. Just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow. Like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. What? I didn't mean... I meant my eyes. My eyes. But, you don't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Graham? Open. So... in all my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's... you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. Could say please, you know. Please. Okay, well now I'll do it. Now my eyes are closed. I am the best of the best. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. And everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. That's kind of out of nowhere. It's an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense, that is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something is protecting me? Is there something you need protection from? Well, Mr. Grim Reaper, that would be you, sir. You? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. Not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you. For now. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. Must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? To understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So, you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. Do I really have to beg? I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know. Maybe if you beg me first. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly. I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. But thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to! Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What? I absolutely did not stare and never have. Your eyes bore into me like flames. You like my face that much? It'd be understandable. My face is quite perfect. You don't even need to answer. How could you not? I'm sure you have a flaw somewhere on that body of yours. My skin is flawless. I'm without a flaw. Everyone has flaws. I'm not everyone. That is very evident, Mr. Grim Reaper. Still making fun of my title, huh? Yep. You actually being the Grim Reaper doesn't mean... Oh, I'm not calling him cringe. That's mean. That'll never stop. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Nope. No can do. By the way, I am assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you told others of this, it will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all. Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you! By the way, I can't believe you changed your PFP to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what's so funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. It definitely did. LMAO. Ugh. Feel you were being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support! Thank you! I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you. Entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. He called us by your nickname! He didn't call us by he didn't call me by Pancake, he called me by the nickname! How cute! Yeah! He called us Sunshine. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy. And you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartment to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable, and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Alright, doggo. Check on Beauty. Beauty is hanging out on your bed at the moment. I'm also gonna drink some water. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? Looked up a list of 100 best animal names. It came on a whim. You thought about it for ages. You named her after your favorite character. What best way to memorialize your favorite character but in pet form? You love both beauties dearly. Okay, plant. Water the plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Alright. Eavesdrop time. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop. You push open your window. A cool night breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stairs above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door. One light and airy, and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first.
Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky.
It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment.
Actually, yes. As long as I can remember.
I thought so.
How could you guess?
To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual.
I'm not sure.
I feel like you were someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice like the night sky above cuts off. I don't want to hurt you. I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds.
Can't there be a third option?
The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate, and chance meetings, and the budding feelings within your chest. Oh, we're falling for him! Pick up a new book. Rivari. You are akin... Oops. Oh, is this... Oh, I can't move this up and down. I guess this is it. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay. You are akin to the moon, and the stars, and the oceans. Boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic, you find your own. Hello! Welcome on in! Alrighty, let's go back. We did all three things I think that we can do. Check the computer. Grim! Where are you at? Where are you at, Grim Reaper boy? Any news, Grim? I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? He's got the plushie as his picture! Oh, that's so cute! Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I have been talking for so long. I appreciate it. I said I might perhaps tell you. There you are. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? You'd like it if you were, wouldn't you? I'd be more concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to your interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called Death Incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something wrong with you. There is not. There is. You'll find that if either of us has something wrong with them, it's you. Huh. I thought we talked about this yesterday. I am without flaw. And I told you everyone has flaws. Not me. I am, how the kids say, too cool for that. Oh god, chat. Oh no. Grim, why are you precious bean? Oh my goodness. Listen, Grim, girls usually pick one guy to text at a time to focus the obsession. You are so completely and utterly wrong, it hurts. There's something wrong with you. Full stop. I don't mean it as an insult this time. Which is? Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then what exactly is wrong with it? Graham, you're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. I'm just meant to go on with my normal life? Pretty much. Pretty much? Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There's no reason to act differently now. Well, I guess you have a point, but still. Obviously I have a point. Everything I say has a point. But am I really okay to just keep going about my day-to-day life? Like I know nothing? There's no risk. Right? There's no point dwelling on it now. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Go to work, cuddle Beauty, do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Beauty! For once you say something smart. Cuddles do always make me feel better. Okay. Jealous? Of that little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I can feel it radiating off of you. Even through the screen. There's nothing wrong with jealousy. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. Are you sure? I am completely sure I do not need a hug. Sure thing. Okay, don't like that smiley face nor the tone of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now.
All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today?
Do not concern yourself with my welfare.
Why not? Am I not allowed to feel worried?
Why bother feeling worried?
Why would I not?
Because it is entirely unnecessary? Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession.
You're being edgy again.
I am simply being myself.
Yeah, edgy. You got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying?
None of your business.
I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later.
It is a rather pressing issue, you know.
As is your health.
Fine, if you're really that curious, I am feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new.
Well, it sounds like good news to me.
It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how.
Maybe my presence is healing for you.
If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness.
You say that, but I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway?
My soul was becoming unbalanced.
Soul can do that?
Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential.
What happens if you don't keep it balanced?
You die.
A Grim Reaper can die?
Indeed. Death comes to everyone, eventually.
You're not immortal?
I do not age, if that's what you're asking. Cannot be killed under normal circumstances. My soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away.
The taint? The light?
You know too much already.
But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth?
I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it.
I'm good at listening.
Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effects on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness.
It sounds complicated.
My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I've survived all this time, after all.
I'm glad you're feeling better then.
My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds.
I guess it was me after all.
No, there must be another explanation. I will find it. Later, though.
Actually, I had a question. Are you the reason such strange things keeps happening to me every day?
Defy strange.
There's a lot.
Piano is falling in the window in front of me. A fire at work. Train's getting derailed. Yes, that was me.
Why?
Because I am trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. So why play dumb?
I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul.
You cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body.
Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course?
Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are.
Oh. So, I'm supposed to be dead.
Yes.
Says who?
Says me, in the list I have with your name on it.
Does that have something to do with fate?
Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that.
Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then.
You question the very foundations of this world.
I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now.
What you say holds something to think about.
So? You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways?
Yes.
Is that how you usually do things?
So, vampire rules. So sparing you is a calculated move and not at all because he has a crush. Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to. The way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push.
Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push?
No. It is just you. It has always been just you.
That almost sounds romantic.
In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter, and you are my prey. That's very interesting wording. Okay. Alright, boy. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Look at that little monkey!
Wait a second! What is that?
It is me.
Obviously, but where did it come from?
I sent it.
Did you draw it yourself?
What do I look like I would have the time to draw?
You have the time to message me.
That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist.
You commissioned someone?
Yes. Do you see the likeness?
It's cute!
Usually I would argue, however in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job.
Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself?
How else would they capture my likeness?
It's not against your Grim Reaper rules?
Whether it is or not does not matter.
So it is.
Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes not necessary.
Are you bending the rules by talking to me?
Wow, he's bending a lot of rules. You are very clever. You are clever, Pancake. Sometimes too clever. Doki Doki, a steamy rendezvous. Yes, or run. It's a killer robot looking thing with a top hat for the ad chat. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek.
Breaking all the rules for me then, huh?
For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself.
Wow, breaking my heart over here.
Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true.
So you have that blushing emote? Is there any more?
I've received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. I'm Nemo. What? Nemo for the win. What the fuck are these ads?
Whoa! Did you pose when you took the photos?
Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty?
Oh my god! Then that means...
What? What are you so excited about?
You pouted in the picture! You should have sent it to me!
Why would I send that to you?
Cause I want to see it! Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay?
He's not gonna pick up.
Oh, he did pick up! You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Also, ignore me, chat. I'm just quickly on my phone ordering myself some food. When did they close? I don't think they're closed yet. I think it's too early for them to be closed. Alright, chat. One sec. Mini break. Grab some water and stuff. I'm just quickly ordering my food. Because I need to order dinner for myself. Where is it? Hopefully my sandwich is on here. Should be under... Oh, okay, wait. Is this the one I usually order? Weird, it doesn't look like the one I order in the picture for some reason. Sourdough, mayo, bacon. Oh man, I kind of want to add... Let's add some pepper jack too. That'll be great for my stomach, adding fucking pepper jack. Cucumbers. Ooh, jalapenos. We'll just do pepper jack and purple. Add to order. Banana. Chips. I do want a dessert. This is probably a really bad idea for myself to order a dessert. I probably shouldn't because I've been working out. But I want it. I want a brownie. I could nibble like on a little bit of it and then have the rest tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do that. That way, and if I don't need it, I can always save it for the weekend. Do. Sorry, chat. 1 second. My door. Change this to be... I think that's right. I'm gonna check this later. I'm hoping that's right. And get rid of that one from before. Alright. Processing. Yay! Food is on the way for me. I am excited. Okay, let's continue. I don't think this game's very long. We might be able to beat the game, actually, like, complete this tonight. Okay. Start pouting, pretty boy. Excuse me? What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Go on, pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this. You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that? Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? Your soul... Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I told you I cannot lie. You cannot. Or you will not. I cannot. I am not able to. Don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa. Okay. Like, actually. Yes, like, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. I don't even think about using this. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. This is the best. You know, I still refuse to answer your questions. That doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azriel in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azriel while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! No answer is still an answer. That's so cute. Well, yes? He's cute. So... adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. I've actually tried pineapple on pizza. It is not that bad. I know people are like, go to war over that. Pineapple on pizza or off pizza, either way is good. The pizza is still pizza. The pizza's still fucking great, so, you know? Finally, someone that sees sense. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. What? You can't pass! I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So... no? I didn't say that, did I? Got you. Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You do not concern yourself over my loneliness. This is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I've not been in love and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I have. Interesting. Then have you... Nope, still my turn. I thought this was an infantile game.
It is. If you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid?
Afraid? Of what?
Of me?
No, why would I be?
You should be.
Well, I'm not.
You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine.
I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
You were full of life, Pancake. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure.
Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name?
Told you that information is classified.
Really? I thought that you were...
Lying? No.
So you won't tell me?
No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today?
Unusual? How so?
Just anything off.
Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do?
What makes you think I've done anything?
Well, have you?
Intentionally? No.
Grim.
You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Whoopsies. Tee-hee! Tee-hee! What the fuck?
You what?
A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry. Boy, that's not a just you could say sorry and it's like all solved and fixed kind of thing. Oh my gosh. How about you take it back?
Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me?
I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing any more than that would be too much.
Then take it back already.
I cannot. It is too risky.
So I just live with you spying on me forever?
There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
Well, that's certainly reassuring.
Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see it. They would see I have already laid my claim. Oh, this is some possessive bullshit. Oh, I see. Other Grim Reapers come kill me. Oh shit. His soul is on her. Fuck. Back away. Oh my god. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try to take something that belongs to someone else. I don't mind being owned by you. I wouldn't say I belong to you. You know what? Fuck it. We're in this for the long haul at this point. Why not?
I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy.
He doesn't like that. You meant to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. And this includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal?
I might pass again. Sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. If anyone was going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you.
And why is that? Yeah, this boy possessive as fuck.
Kind of like you for some reason.
Honestly, being around you is very confusing. You mess with my mind and my heart. We're doing it, chat! He's falling for us! He's falling for us!
Then it's working.
I do not know what I did to deserve this fate.
I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod.
Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're...
I'm what?
You know what? I have something I need to do.
You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say.
I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do.
Boo!
I'm not scared. It was a poor attempt to frighten me.
It wasn't me trying to frighten you. Huh? No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time.
Good night, Sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too! We're doing it, chat.
Night, Grim.
Oh my gosh! New item out of the gallery. We gotta look at the gallery at the end of this. I think I might try and finish this today. Because we're only doing this for a week. How many days has it been so far? 5 now? Because the day before yesterday, we said you have 3 days left counting this one. So do we have 2 days left counting today? Unless there's more days. I'm assuming it might end with the week, but we'll see. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave. Just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. How are you responsible? Oh my god! Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Oh, my order's here! Me seeing the Miniso turned into a Sephora. Oops. Select all. I do not want to send that to my Dasher. Let me not tell my Dasher, can you put this on the counter for me? Hold on. Okay. Hopefully he can grab it, so that way my food is still okay. Alright, let's do our things. Beauty. Check on Beauty. Beauty is hanging out on your bed at the moment. You sit down next to her and think about your history with pets. So none of these are true. My first pet, though, was technically a family pet. Beauty was also a family pet. My first pet was a rabbit, actually. It was a bunny. Your first pet was a dog named Oreo. I have a cat, though. We'll go with the cat. Wow, but I'm a food girl. Then we gotta go with Oreo. He was a fantastic dog. You used to go to the beach together. You smile down at Beauty. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Beauty was looking a little ill, but is totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Take a photo of Beauty! You quickly snap a picture of Beauty. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her fur is looking especially soft today. Oh, Chad, our plant's doing really well! Water the plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flower will look like. Okay, eavesdrop time. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by. Then 30. And it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Are you in there? Sorry for taking off like that last night. And for not answering your text. That
voice which you've come to know as calm and composed sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share. That's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me, and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to. Get things right just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. Oh my goodness, okay. So they're having trouble over there. New book to read. Okay, this one's also kind of short. Affirmations. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you deserve. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures, and you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you come to love yourself, because you are everything. You are love. I see that an ad has started, which makes me sad, but it's okay. Affirmations for the day, chat. You are love. Don't ever look down on yourself. Keep going forward, because you are incredible. Welcome back, everybody. We just read an affirmations, which I can read it again. But basically, to add it all up for you guys are awesome. Always think positively about yourself. You know? Keep your head up and keep going, because you guys are incredible. You are an incredible person. And that is your affirmation for the day. Hold on to that, okay? Because you guys are awesome. Never think otherwise. And if somebody else needs to hear that, make sure that you pass that along to them too. Alrighty. So we did our eavesdropping, we did our plant, we did beauty, we did the affirmations book. Let's check our computer. Where's Grimmy at? Oh, he's got the little emoji! Oh, that's such a cute! That's so cute! Mortal, I've had an important revelation. And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is important that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Huh? He's asking you to turn on this way. He's asking a lot. His cheeks look pinchable. I know, they're so cute. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Pancake, I request your presence. Hello? Aw, did he miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there.
Just answer the first 5, mortal.
Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as usual.
Just answer the other questions.
Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color...
Oh, I actually type it in! And he's an anxious texter, I know! Okay. So I technically have 2 favorite colors. Orange is my favorite color since childhood. That's always been my favorite color. Blue became my favorite color after as I got older. Blue because I love the ocean and I love this, like, just, it's so pretty just in life in general. And I love blue. I love pretty blue. I'll do orange though, since that is technically my actual favorite color since, like, I was really young, and that's still been my favorite color. Probably orange then? Okay, orange, got it. Fine color. Which season? Ooh, so I know everybody's a fall person. Everyone's a fall person. This is gonna sound crazy to me. I love summer because as a kid, summer vacation, and that was kind of the time you got to go out and you got to do everything. You go to the beach. At night, you go to, like, amusement parks. You can wear shorts. And, like, the weather at night during the summer is, like, perfect. You don't need a jacket. You don't need anything. You know, you could just do whatever. And I feel like with winter, spring, and fall, they sometimes get too cold for me sometimes. I feel like the weather is just, especially winter. I love all the seasons because of the different things that they all do. Like, the different activities and the change. I love just the change of the seasons in general, I guess. I wish I could just say all of them in different ways, but we'll go with summer because I love watermelon and I love going to the beach and doing, like, fun summer, like, activities with friends and stuff. Summer. I much prefer warmer weather. This is true. I don't really like being cold. But I don't like being boiling either. The cold is my greatest enemy. The cold and I are not friends. Well, the cold is my greatest enemy. My nemesis, you could say. You dislike it that much? Absolutely despise it. You? I don't particularly feel either way for it. You're more into fall or spring then, maybe. He seems like a fall guy. Most people I've met, voice actors included, are fall people, which I get. Fall's a great time. Oh, winter is also, like, when I do love winter though, because Christmas. Christmas is my favorite holiday. I love Christmas so much. I love making other people smile during Christmas and getting, like, people stuff and so on and so forth. And doing, like, just little fun activities. Like, go look at, like, Christmas lights and other things, or nativity scenes and stuff like that. I wouldn't say that either. The good thing about summer is less clothes. Listen, I love tank tops and shorts. That's not entirely accurate. Not in this weird winky face way that our character's saying, but you know. Since it's so hot, you wouldn't want to get all sweaty. You get me. You asking me to undress? Hey, if you want to. Have you not seen yourself? Okay, we're blatantly flirting now on both sides. This is blatant flirting on both sides now. Hold on. The only reason I'm not a fall person is because fall doesn't really occur during winter months through spring. Doesn't really occur until winter months through spring. He prefers warmer weather, huh? Imagine him at the beach. You've definitely got abs, right? I do, yes. But, perhaps it is you. Whoa, buddy, whoa, hold on now. You should be undressing for the summer. Oh, why? No reason. Suspicious. Forget it. What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. It'd be ridiculous. Flirt away, Grim. Anyway, my questions.
What about your family? Ooh. What's be my family, do you? Wow, we could say we have a shit family, I guess, or shit family life. We're not gonna do that, though. Want to meet my family, do you? Are they as enthusiastic as you? I'm something of a black sheep in my family. I'm 100% worse. I feel like everyone in my family is like very different in different ways. Like, okay, I will say, I'm gonna say yes just because I think we're all very loud, except for my mom. She can get loud, but she's kind of more like introverted. I feel like everyone in our family is like very loud. My middle brother and her probably are like the quieter of the two. They're 100% worse. Just a fair warning. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. I see them pretty often. We're close. We don't live too far apart, so we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do, actually. I'm really close with my family. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have some more space. Why do you need more space? Things are getting a little cramped here. Huh, I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you can come share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little Moral, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? Is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. Don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Wait. Is he being sad, lonely, or jealous, lonely? I can't tell. Yeah, I don't know either. Wait, I know what this reminds me of. Even X-Rib, oh my god. What a ship pairing that is. Oh my goodness. Why would you ever want to live with me? I'll never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. Got a mom and a dad. Yeah, I got a mom and a dad. My mom and dad, and they raised me together. Okay, they weren't academic rivals. The story for how my parents got together is actually very funny, but I don't know if I should share that on stream. That seems kind of, like, private. I'll say it was love at first sight for them, though. Sure. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. He's uber serious, and she's got too much energy and sarcasm, but he's intrigued by it all anyway. I mean, there is that saying, I've heard the saying that, like, opposites attract. That's, like, a really big thing. I don't know how... I don't know, like, the relationships for that, but I know that people always say opposites attract. They told me it was fate. And then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. Damn! So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. I wouldn't dream of it. Do you have any siblings? I do, yeah. I've got... Where are they? I have siblings. I've got brothers. There we go. I've got brothers. They're total nuisances, but I love them. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. Caught kissing behind the cameras, what an ad. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I inquire any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. What? I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being so edgy. You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grammy. I'm waiting. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? Honestly? No, not right now. I have my 2 fictional men on my shoulder. But I don't know how to answer this. I mean, he's a fictional man too. In real life, no. Not right now. Sadly. Not right now. There's no one like that. Does it feel like I'm lying if I say not right now and then like everyone the zoom in on Capitano and Ghost on my shoulder? Oh my goodness. There's no one in my life, Grim. Say Ghost or Capitano. I don't know if it'll let me say names. I can try. There might be. In real life, no, but in terms of fake men, there won't be an issue for much longer. I'll deal with it. Good luck, buddy. One like face off against a god and almost won. He only stopped because like she damaged his soul. Like the injury was close to his soul and that would have damaged all the souls he was trying to save. And then you got Ghost. And while Ghost is a mortal man, that man will fucking fight you to the ends of the earth. That man will like that'll still be difficult. Capitan O'Reilly. I'll go deal with it right away. Someone is sounding a little jealous right now. Jealous? No, I'm serious about my work. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. Looks over at Capitano, who faced a fucking god. I don't know about that. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily for you, I don't have anyone special. Sorry, Ghost. Sorry, Capitano. In real life, I don't, though. It's true. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? I ask myself, well, no, not in that sense. You're so what? Just, how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? 'Cause, boy, I wish I wasn't. Yes, I do not understand. You're, well, never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? There's a mirror next to my, like... There's a mirror. I can see myself. Yes, I have. Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Wow, what a phrasing. I have had people ask to court me. None of those have ended well. Sadly. Well, yes. I have dated before. But it's never been anything serious. Their name? Seriously? Very. Well, we don't even talk anymore. This is true for all of them, actually, I know. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? I was like 15. It hardly counts. That's not true. For me. We'll go with that though, sure. We didn't even hold hands. Wow, what was... What a waste. Such a fool. Huh? They take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Okay, someone jelly. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy. Flowers would be nice, though. Is that cliche? It is not a basic part. Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. That doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any unworldlings take your fancy? Unworldlings. No. Then, any mortals? Well... And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? I'm actually looking at my bed and I'm actually trying to think. It depends. If the bed is next to a wall... I kind of like being closer to the wall. It just feels safer in my brain. We'll go with right, just because I'm a right... I like the right side a lot. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So, you gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine. You just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. Solaris, you ask me, you are so obvious, sometimes it's sweet. It's actually kind of cute. Honestly, all of his things just make me think cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kinda did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim.
I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all.
Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious.
Just in time to bear witness to my shame.
Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." It certainly got my attention, that's for sure.
I'm never gonna let you live that down. Oh yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic even.
I knew you would be. Well, hello. The pouting with the chibi face. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper?
I was simply bored of typing up my responses to your stupidity.
Mean, but fair.
You're the one spouting nonsense.
I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it. Right?
I'll take it when the time is right. There's nothing wrong with taking my time.
Someone's struggling. I appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember?
That will not be happening. I do not struggle.
How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are.
Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win.
I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive.
Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment.
Or maybe you just can't take it.
You are fortunate, you know?
Oh yeah?
Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do.
Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you.
That's enough meaningless chatter. What are you doing, mortal?
Right now? Talking to you?
That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain.
It's very wrinkly, though. Someone's being nosy.
Just answer the question.
Such a bossy boy. So demanding.
Well?
Before your 50 questions...
There wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. You that poor at counting?
Your nearly 50 questions, I was... Well, not doing much. Actually, hanging out around my apartment. Beauty was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence.
Maybe you do.
I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off.
You do?
Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation.
I see. And your plans for later?
Honestly, I think I'll stay at home.
Perfect.
What? Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs, after all.
Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I sleep in this?
I can't picture you wearing anything else.
Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable.
I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they?
Why do you care?
I want to imagine you in them. You would look cute in pajamas.
It is a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. Are you happy now?
Ooh, he does the classic guy pajama look.
Nice.
Is this the game whose artist slash maker was already making spicier art for their own amusement while working on the game? I have no idea. This is made... I can pull up the creators of the game real fast. This was made by 2.5 Studios. Developer and publisher, 2.5 Studios. Immensely. What about you? Aw, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. I'm actually wearing them right now. To be honest, I don't sleep in any pajamas. Mine's technically the same. I have like pajama shorts and like a tank top. The same as you, actually. Well, this is obviously useful information for my job. Of course. Yes. So you won't go anywhere tonight. Good, this works for me. Stay right there. Huh? Wait, stay right there. Why? Call ended. What? Wait. What the? I hung up. Yeah, I know, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just wait. Wait? I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Wait, mortal. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Beauty and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring up the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. Call ended. What? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Hey! He's here! Wait, hello? Ah! What the hell? Ah! Ah! What are you doing here? Oh, it's got like the little red text of him. Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Is he just floating in midair like a fucking vampire? Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. Is his name actually Casper? That's fucking cute. That's fucking cute. Oh my god, that's cute. That's adorable. Casper. Oh, he's calling us Sunshine! Oh, this is so cute! And he blushes! Hello, Sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Yeah, your fucking name! Maybe I have. A very cute one. I'm far from a ghost, Sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So, you'll admit you're cute, though? No. I'll admit that you're quite cute, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know, well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. Nope, nope. This is me in real life. When people are like, you're blushing, I get very like, no, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is chill right now. I have no clue what you're talking about. You look rather cute, don't you? No! No! Stop turning away. I'm trying to get a good look at you. Just don't need to be shy anyway. You are cute. That is nothing to be shy about. Ah! I can't remember. Where's my thingies? That's the wrong one. Ah, this one? There we go. Is this one. Ah! Just... Ah. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. This is my entire personality. I can dish shit out and then people dish it right back and I'm fucked. I'm like, words. Shut up. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor! You do? Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line of floating? Alright, fair point. Is that magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And, of course, it would be breaking many rules. Aww, you can just say you care. Maybe I'm not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care. No levitation lessons for you. Boo! Wait! Can't people see you? You think I'd be so careless? No? I've cast a glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So, I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because I have something. Something here with me, hidden. Something to give you. Here. He got us flowers! Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. Creepy, but excusable for a person who has a point in calling you mortal. I think he might be this might be a Marceline pose if he's also floating. Yeah, this looks like the Marceline pose. For me? Is there anyone else here? Yes, you stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers. I I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find.
Casper.
Yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. Then please do come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation, maybe— oh, did he get nervous? He backed out. He was going to. He was super into it. Okay, found this Insta reel I saw back then, but won't send it because spoilers slash— oh, there is an adult patch for this game. I don't know if that's possibly one of the things they're talking about. I saw there was quote unquote an adult patch, which is not on here. I did not download that. I saw that next to the DLC. Maybe next time, little human. If you change your mind. But you really will have to open it, at least a crack if you want these. Open the window a crack. There we go. Oh, he's so embarrassed! You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, huh? Here you go, sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. You're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Have to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No. You can just hand yours over now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. And since when am I yours? Oh, these are cute-ass answers. These are cute answers. Since right now, 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway, since the moment we met. Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. He's so baby girl! Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you weren't looking. Whoa! That was such a, like a hard cut to, like, you know, back here. You went out for a few errands today, but most of you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you keep an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Hi, Beauty. Check on you. Beauty seems to be doing well. You sit down on the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you... Ooh. I would want to get a cat so I can have my current pet. I could have Thump Thump in here. Is there anything greater in the world than cats? Well, Beauty, first of all, but you do love cats. I love dogs, but my cat has made me love cats as well. He changed my mind. For now, you enjoy Beauty's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and strange soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Whoops. Okay, we'll water our plant. I forgot to do the second thing with Beauty. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. Tell Beauty a joke. What do you call a dog magician? You ask Beauty. Beauty doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. A labracadabra. What? A labracadabrador. Oh my gosh. Say that 3 times fast. Beauty doesn't laugh, but that's probably because she's a dog. The joke was definitely appreciated. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop time! You hear a sniffling coming from the hallway, and the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear a fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bags, searching for something. Then a sigh. A ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then finally a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Another sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused. And I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child, despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it's made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer. This seems very similar to what's going on with us, chat. Hold on. And I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice. Immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something that they cannot see. Like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work. But I'm scared I'll make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to expectations. The fear of misunderstandings. Such human emotions. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night. Something important, but they didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. But Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but this is, I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother is speaking words of wisdom filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay. I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway. And then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, wow! Oh my gosh, Kenler! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time, your continued time here. Oh my goodness, thank you. I don't know how long you've been watching the stream, but I hope you're enjoying the stream, Ken. Books. Okay. Pick a new book. We're back to the Dear Diaries. How old are we? I'm assuming we're still a kid. Yeah, we're still a kid. The bye is at the end.
Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. It was so cool. It had wings and legs, but no arms. And maybe they were all arms and it had no legs. I don't know, but I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree, by the way. But I don't think that's its actual name. But I don't know, I haven't asked. And I was really high up. And I fell. I fell so far, I thought I was going to die. And I got in so much trouble. Ruffalo. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my leg or my back or something. And I was lucky I just got a scratch. What my teachers don't know is that I am totally...
We tried to spell indestructible 2 times.
indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Anyway, that's all that's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye!
Pancake. This sure feels like me. Maybe I'm a little too similar to this character. I don't know if I could do the clapbacks that she does, though. I try to be witty, but I don't know if I'm that witty. Wait. No. Wait. Did we do everything? Oh. Well, first, actually, let me save. Oh my god, I forgot we have a save feature. We've kind of been blowing through this. Alright.
These flowers are beautiful, Grim.
I guess I should call you Casper. That's, oh my god, the picture's so cute! The picture's so cute! It's from last night! Oh! Call me whatever you wish to. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they're appreciated. The struggle was worth it. Okay, now I'm starting to worry. You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. He stole these from an old lady's garden? Ram. You stole these from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old. But yeah, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Oh, so she actually hit him too. She nailed him. Casper only gets warm colors through you. Oh, he only has like red. He totally stole those flowers. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? I'm not actually sure. Maybe? See, it is definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyway. You're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I got the magic touch. Magic touch? I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wowee, Mr. Flirt over here. Some grade A flirting. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me just have this on for the whole time. This is kind of weird with the hands thing, but also your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shush you. Shush me all you want. It is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So, I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very... flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. I wasn't going to come out and say it yet. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they're of significance to you, to yourself. Or would you like them to be of significance to you? Or you would like them to be of a significance to yourself. So, I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods? You're cute. Cute and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid, it's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best result. That is what I do best. Adapt to whatever is needed. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you don't need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Uh-huh. Sure. All business. Well, I wish I could say I hated you. You were aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. Too nosy and annoying, and I will think of more things later. And you are surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that have ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less Grim Reaper you seem. Maybe I've shown too much of my true self to you. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I have a true self. I exist for my role. Beyond that, I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? You can just be Casper. It's nice, I suppose. Death can be gentle. That's part of his what? Part of his whole deal. Yeah, he can be gentle. I mean, that is the thing with Death, though. There's a character in Greek mythology, Macaria? Macarai? She is one of Death's, one of Hades' children. She is known for, I believe, either it's a blessed death or a kiss of death. But basically, she makes sure, she kind of gives you a peaceful, like, you know, end. And I've actually made a D&D character based off of her, in the sense of, like, taking that idea and kind of making my own Macaria, or Macarai, however you want to say it, or pronounce her name. I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. But no, Death is like, it's a cycle, because when you really think about Death, it really is like, I'm not gonna go into the whole thing, because I don't want to cause existential dread or any of that kind of crap, but like, yeah. You called me flirtatious, but I believe you're the flirty one here. Me? Never. You were fortunate to be able to lie. But I know your eyes have been on me from the start. I cannot fault you. I am a catch after all. He's got his little emoji! Is that like a little sweat drop? What is that? Or is that supposed to be a sparkle? Toot toot toot! Why the tooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul. Can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away! 07? What is an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. 07. I've come up with another. Yeah! I do that one all the time. I do that in Final Fantasy XIV when people are like, hey, because that's just the thing you do, to be like, hi, that's the wave. It's like, it's just part of like, the common thing you do. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? That. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word?
I am down with the internet lingo, Pancake. I know about cringe, pog, riz. Oh god, Grim. It's Casper, please stop. I'm begging you. I have even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. You saying things like that is just incorrect, cease. Also, F to pay respects when someone died. I started with the when I joined a Minecraft SMP for the first time and everyone else said hi with it. Oh, also have to pay respects. That's so cool. That's so cute. That's such a good community thing. I've met people in real life from online. We all called each other by online names. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how that goes. Me, Golden Clooney, and Ken Lair are thinking about maybe, big maybe, we might get to meet up at some point in real life. So we'll see though. I gotta save up for the flight though. So hopefully, fingers crossed, but I'm interested to see how that goes, or if they'll be able to call me. To be fair, they both kind of call me like. They call me both, so I don't know how that'll go for me. For me with them, though, I feel like I'm only gonna be able to call them, like, Clooney and Ken, though. So I don't know how it'll be for them, though. It'll be funny if they meet me for the first time. They're like, Pancake! Everyone around me in the airport's just fucking confused. It'd be funny. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine.
But seriously, your name was actually classified?
Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet.
I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right?
Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality.
You're a dork.
I am far from a dork. I am charming and good-looking. A charming and good-looking dork. The charming part could go either way, though. Though I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human.
Smiley face.
Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit.
I knew it.
Don't misunderstand, Pancake. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had.
Alright. What was it then?
I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience.
Again? It's really common for you Reapers, huh?
Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why?
Did you find out why?
Let's do this over a call.
Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please tell me you're dying. If that's what you're gonna say, I'm not gonna answer.
I don't think I'm dying.
You don't think?
No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember?
Kinda hard to forget that day.
Tell me about it. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness?
You were fine?
It made no sense. I thought it was just some mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday...
What about it?
That morning, I was ferrying souls across the livestream. And it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity.
Are you sure you should be telling me this?
No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you, most of all.
You seem very stressed about this. Tell me, maybe I can help.
Then answer the call and we can discuss it. I like that there's still no. I still can't say no to the call.
Hey.
Don't just say hey, I'm freaking out here. Well,
To put it bluntly,
bluntly is appreciated.
I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it.
How? Me? What exactly is because of me?
The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you.
How would I...
Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you.
No, he's not lounging anymore. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive.
Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless.
Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick.
I'm not saying you're the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it.
What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick?
No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to see you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory.
Weird theory.
But it did. Sunshine, it did.
What?
You didn't do it on purpose then. Do you have any clue what you're doing?
No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about?
It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak.
How would I even...
Do you ever wish, mortal, feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? There are things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days. It is infuriating. Ooh, tell me more.
Of course.
You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they are fine, yes?
Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly?
I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you were taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I caught an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you don't have a full soul.
I don't have a full soul? Is this going to, affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing?
I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be.
Would I be forgotten?
I would never forget you, our time together. You are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future.
You think I'm special.
Not really the time I would think for this. So, maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying.
I don't mind. I'll take the sickness, the taint. You want to take my soul soon anyway, right? I might as well be of help beforehand.
I don't really think that would be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body could deal with.
Can you teach me how to control it?
That is not something that can be taught, at least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess.
Oh. Well, I'll try to control it.
I'll think really hard about not overdoing it.
You can do whatever you wish. You are aware I am trying to take your soul, right?
Honestly, sometimes I forget.
And yet you're such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll
Cease to be. Yes. I suppose I'll have to just do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if Beauty gets sick, I'll wish really hard.
I wouldn't expect any less sunshine.
Okay, good. Then, next time you feel imbalanced,
You can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. Wouldn't want you to get too corrupted after all.
by the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost?
Excuse me? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied.
I don't do that.
This feels like us trying to, like, distract ourselves, though, from the fact that we just learned that we can possibly cease to be if we just think about wanting to help people.
You're excused, so yes or no.
I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no.
Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you.
A friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things. You really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment.
You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale.
Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wildly all the time?
I'll try and calm down then, since you asked so nicely.
Thank the hells for that. Try and still your imagination. Try harder. Why do you look like that? Try with all your might! Seriously, what are you doing? Your face is going red. Keep trying! You actually holding your breath right now? Just a little more! Ah!
You know what? It doesn't work.
What?
My imagination is simply too strong. It cannot be controlled.
So that's what you were doing. Why did I ever think you couldn't get any stranger? How was holding your breath meant to help?
Worth a shot, no?
Sure.
You know, you've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met.
I was never edgy. I am death.
There it is! Still, you say stuff like that a lot less.
I don't believe I've changed at all that much. I'm the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything, not at all.
Mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now.
I don't see you as a friend.
Oh. That kinda hurts, you know? You didn't have to say it right to my face.
You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days.
Yes, and?
Hells. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly.
To not want to be friends?
Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good Reaper, and now my heart tells me to throw it all away.
What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much?
I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to just be another job. Are supposed to be just another job.
You don't think like that anymore?
Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week.
So why don't you?
If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands.
You're not replaceable to me.
But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly.
Okay. What is it you want to tell me then?
What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I've found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more. More from you. More than friendship.
You like me.
Somehow. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I have ever done. Do not perceive me.
I want to perceive you.
I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long cold shower. Oh, I just hit the coal! Come back!
Wow, you really said all that then left? Come back! You don't need to be so shy.
I am not being shy.
Sounds like something a shy person would say.
You'll find I am actually quite forward. Shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires.
So you desire me?
That should be obvious to you.
Well, you do need a cold shower now.
That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Oh wow, we're getting yeah, no, this is 18 plus.
Glad I have that effect on you.
I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked woman, mortal.
By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair?
You don't like my hair?
No, I absolutely do. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow.
Being wicked is fun. It sure as hell is. Chaos is fun. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway.
It really suits you.
Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you.
You'll just keep growing it then?
No.
But you just said...
My hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way.
If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back?
Do you plan to attack me with scissors?
As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. And I quite like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. What more could a girl ask for?
Lots of money, fame, immortality.
Alright, they sound good too. But I could also settle without. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming Reaper, that is.
I'm sure there's plenty of charming Reapers out there.
You forgot the grumpy part.
Oh, so sorry. My bad.
Wait a second. You were born with hair that long?
What?
I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours.
You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now.
Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper?
There was no before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified, even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do.
Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories.
I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think.
So what happens if you want to quit?
I would probably be forcibly terminated.
That doesn't sound healthy.
No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now.
Still need that cold shower, huh?
I will talk to you later, Sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with, how about a haircut, by the way?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Tomorrow, Pancake. The last day of our bet. Good night.
Until tomorrow, Casper.
Alright, chat. I think we have one more day. And I think then that's probably gonna be the game. We've been going for a hot while. I'm super invested though.
You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today, safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Right. Our flowers bloomed! They're so pretty. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthily, all because of you, and today, it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. Hi, Beauty. You go on to tell Beauty how much you love her for 15 minutes. It's not enough. She deserves even more. You get Beauty some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Beauty so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Beauty as she wags her tail. Check on her. Beauty is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today sitting next to Beauty. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Beauty some extra love. Anything could happen after all. Alright, we gotta eavesdrop. What happens to these people? If this is the final day, potentially, we gotta hear the final thing going on with them. Low-key death imagery? Oh no, that's... Wait, oh wow. I didn't even think about that. You hear a door open and feet moving against a wooden floor. 2 people. Your neighbors? Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You came. The light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me, the deeper voice answers. I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. Then quiet again. You imagine both people are struggling for words. The right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question neither of them expected to be asked. Because I've lost you so many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again. Quiet. So quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one. A self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance, they start. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. I was sent here to take your soul because I am a Grim Reaper.
We got the same, okay, the girl next door is going through the same thing we're going through right now, but slightly different, I think. The silence this time is so loud, you almost have to cover your ears. Tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago in a different lifetime, and I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment. And in every lifetime, I've loved you.
You... Are you telling the truth?
Sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth, hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustling of cloth. A hand over a heart.
I've felt nostalgic ever since we met.
The light voice whispers. A deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you.
What would happen to you?
You don't need to worry about me.
Why don't we run away together?
What? There's genuine confusion in them. Their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about... Wait. No, this is her.
I think I've been dreaming about you. For years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you.
The airy voice adds. Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise.
I am.
The light voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words.
Stay with me.
The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you'd want me to stay. You can feel it even from here. A fragile hope. A possibility. A pause. A suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seemed to hang in the balance. And then, the deep voice responds, if you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps, then a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbors seems to come to a close, and you step back from your door filled with wonder and confusion. 2 people in the very same apartment with their own Grim Reapers? What are the chances? 1 in a million, you assume. Though you're the only person, probably in the entire world, who would believe what just happened, you can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the 2, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. Alright, book time. And then we talk to, I guess this is the last day. I guess we talk to Grim one more time. Or Casper one more time. I love the background meet cute is also getting a good arc. I know! Oh my god, this entire thing has been so cute. I love the story. This has been fantastic. Only familiar in the way that Link and Zelda... Oh! It really is! It is, though. You're so right. 1,000 lifetimes they always meet. Okay. My favorite quote. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that stuck with you. If there's one thing... Wait. If there's one thing you retain. Sometimes the letters are a little too close, so I get confused. If there's one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for rest. We spend so much time hoping for rest, for the moment when we can relax. But true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle.
It will take effort to experience these small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So, dear readers, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last. And don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. It's a great quote. Alrighty, we did all of it. Let's talk to the boy. Let's talk to Casper. Chat room. Let's do it. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The shine is always shining, whether you can see it or not. He changed it again! Now he has like the little pouty face. Oh, that's so cute. Now his cheeks will give you more pinchable. But sure, I imagine it is a nice day for you. You're so wise. But what I was getting at was that it's such a lovely day. Today. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah, so the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. No? Be grateful because I am allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. Where's the fun in that? You're difficult right now until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aww, Grim's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you. Stupid. You're a romantic at heart, Casper. Immortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I show you what I have discovered. You've been studying, Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Pancake, you embody life just as I embody death. What does that mean? Huh? Greek mythology / angel? Actually, hold him by the chin and do the forehead kiss. Oh, that'd be even cuter! My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. Wow, we're super special. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I've not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That's why you can heal as you do. You were special. You've always been special. So, I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps there's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? Doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind. My mind, perhaps, I could sway. Oh my god! Chat, I have not been paying attention to it the entire time. I don't know if any of you have. His thing over here changed. Oh my god, I forgot the statuses. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that entirely. I wasn't even looking. It says you have my heart. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. Bluebird, spread your wings. Spread your wings. Goya Bug, your calico cat, Jim Weeper, crying emoji, Princey, my royal council heart. I know, I forgot about it. I'm gonna be real, I forgot about the status. The dinging having that forever though, I feel like is very suiting for our character. Because again, we're a little brat. Your mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I'm not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and it would be terminated, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Pancake on the run together. Forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet through to the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win, keep your soul, and you. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Dream all you want, Sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Whatever happened to I cannot lie? I have not spoken a single lie. There is always expectations to rules, sweetheart. Oh! Okay, I like it when you call me that. That's adorable. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You can be my sweetheart, too. You know what? Maybe I should just come over and take it now after all. Don't steal away my fun. We both know you like flirting awkwardly with me. A pet name like Sweetheart seems right up your alley. Just because I use one pet name does not mean that I have a liking for them. So you don't like them? I am not answering your question. You know it's okay to admit you like them, right? I never said I liked them. And yet you also won't say you don't. So which is it? My answer is yes. You like them. Like is such a strong word. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few more hours, what are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating. Thinking. It is not going very well. That seems unlike you. Is there something wrong today? To be totally honest with you, everything is wrong today, and every part of my mind is fighting with itself. Sounds tough, buddy. It is tough, yes. Should we take this conversation to a call, Sunshine? Anything you want, baby girl? Want to hear my voice that badly? Who am I to deny such a request? Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, you're certainly full of energy. Excited at the prospect of talking to me? It's the highlight of my day. I'd call you a liar, but you actually sound like you're telling the truth. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. You must know I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul.
explains so much.
What do you do for skincare then?
Twice a day. Cleanse, tone. This is shit I should be doing. And I know a lot of women do this. That's like the one thing. I always want to talk to like other girls who are far more like understand makeup and skincare and all this stuff. I don't understand any of this and like what to do and all that stuff. I probably should be doing this, honestly. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. See, the sunscreen, I hate the feeling of sunscreen on my face. It feels super fucking oily to me. But I feel like I have like kind of oily skin. Because some people have dry and then some people have oily. I think mine's more oily. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening.
No wonder your skin looks so soft.
I want to touch it.
Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch. But this is... well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there's something more important on my mind.
And what's that?
You. There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will.
Okay, this sounds serious.
Yes. It is not something I should consider, and yet I'm thinking about it anyway. Considering it, weighing my options.
Will it get you in trouble?
It will put me in the most trouble I could be in.
Casper, what exactly is it you're considering?
Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us.
What?
Do you understand?
Well, yes, but what is it?
Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol.
You mean...
I mean, I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more. At all.
Is that something you can do?
I do not recall any case where a Reaper has not collected what was due, but I have free will. So I would say it is something I am capable of doing, yes.
And you're thinking about this because...
Because of you. Thinking about it because of you, Sunshine.
I don't want you to get in trouble because of me.
You've always gotten me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it is something I want for myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you... just a few words and I would throw everything away for you.
Oh, Casper. I think I'm in love with you.
You... really? About me?
Yeah. I've never felt this way before. You have my heart. So... wanna run away together?
We totally stole this idea from the other couple.
I mean, it'll be more running than... it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about.
If I came over right now, would you open the window?
It's already open for you, Casper.
Perfect.
Are you planning on sneaking in through my window?
It's hardly sneaking in if I just let you know I'd be coming.
And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you.
As soon as I hang up, I'll come right over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here.
Where are you going to go?
Do you have a couch?
I can do you one better. I have a bed. I know that, but I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Yes. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper. You want to sleep in the same bed? As long as you're comfortable with it too. I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. There is plenty of room for us both. I want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you in your bed. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Deciding your own fate. Making your own story? I never thought I would. Get the chance to even think about something like that. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, sunshine. Call ended. Did his bed always have 2 extra fluffy pillows? I don't know. Oh my gosh. There's so many little things I have to go back and check because I don't know. I actually don't know. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today's a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Your heart swells, and your body moves before you can even think. It's still so weird seeing him say pancake. You really did leave it open for me. You even cleaned off the desk. Oh shit! Hey! Man, we tackled this man on the bed immediately, huh? Okay. Hey, what's up? There's our shadow. Nice of you to join me, Casper. You're all about to fuck! Cheeky little. I know you said you were fine with sharing the bed, but I didn't expect you to. No? What did you think would happen? I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke. That I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. You're cute. And there's that signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. I would have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper. And that he'd be on my bed blushing like this. With his hair spread everywhere so nicely. Maybe this was a what? A bad idea? Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't. So you may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. I obviously, I would be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. God, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just, like, you are everything I desire. So I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh. I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. And give me something else, too. What do you want? How about a kiss? A kiss? No? Yes. Yes? A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. His redacted. Oh, okay. I'm not hot shit when it gets to this kind of stuff. Close your eyes, Casper. Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. Is that it? Ending 3? There's multiple endings. Oh, ending 3, mine. Did we get the best ending? Oh my goodness. I joined a hot man sweating on a bed. You joined just as we finished. Oh my goodness. Wow. Chad, I love that. This game is free, by the way, everybody. Hey, this game is free on Steam. You can play this yourself. For those who are 18 and up, who's an adult, there's an adult patch. I don't know what that includes. There's DLC, so there's apparently more story after this. Oh my gosh, I love this. And I love the side story happening in the background, like with our next door neighbor and her own Grim Reaper. Oh my gosh. It's probably the best ending to you. I mean, I don't know what the other endings are. I kind of want to look that up. I might look that up later. And you! Thanks, game. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta check the gallery before we end tonight, though. We definitely gotta check the gallery. Oh, wow. I don't think I saved... I saved to a point. I think either way, we would still get it. A date with death. In this underworld, a new Reaper awakens, nameless, with no past, no memories. A Date with Death Zero is a free webcomic exploring Casper's past as Reaper. You can buy Azrael! You can buy the axolotl plush he has! The Azrael Huggable Doughboy plushie is now available now for 21 days only over on Makeship. New game announcement. Introducing the Willow Mist Emporium of Antiques and Curiosities, a cozy supernatural shop sim. Some of these characters were in those weird-ass ads. Escape the city, run your aunt's antique store, befriend/romance 5 characters, and uncover the mysteries of this haven for misfits. Interesting! Well, I hope you enjoy it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Clooney! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. The comic is still updating? Wait, is it? I don't know. Maybe it's done. Oh, hi. I feel so bad. You guys are, unless you guys are just in time, we just finished up the entire story, actually. We're going to be looking through the gallery, though, because we got gallery pictures as we went. And I'm curious to see what those were. The last update was just a week ago? What? Okay, chat. Hey, if you want to go check out that comic, go check it out. Dope, dope. Oh my gosh. Also, thank you, Strawberry, for posting the link to that. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yo! Okay, we got a lot of... How much stuff did we get? Oh, we got kind of a lot. Not everything. All right, let's see this art. We gotta look at the art. Softer eye shape, smoother and shorter hair length. So this is the one he ended up with for outfit 1. Outfit 2 didn't go through. Yeah. His outfit is hella dope. I want this outfit, actually. I would wear this shit. If I actually dated this man would be, like, looking left and right for his jacket and other shit. I'd be wearing that all the time. That looks so cool. This is so cute! Okay, this is from the opening. The opening animation they kind of did, which I liked a lot. This opening animation was really cool. Needs more detail around the eyes. Yeah, here's the animation. You can see the axolotl! There it is! It's up there in the top left! I see it! Oh my gosh, I totally missed that. Head pats? Head pats!
Wow. Thank you! I love hat pats. Thank you so much! Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, these are cute! These are the things he does.
There's the axolotl on his bed. Oh, okay, that was the sketch. This is it colored. Ooh. Player bedroom design. And there's what that looks like before we decorate it. There's his actual room. Oh, this is cute. This is just cute little fan art. Grim Reaper Patreon artwork. Wow, he looks so different, I feel like, from here to the game. It looks the same, but like the face is definitely different. They definitely changed the face. This is the picture he used. This is the one he used that one time. Okay, so this is a Halloween thing. So he did dress up like a vampire. That's so funny. Grim Reaper Halloween 2023. Halloween YCH 2023 sketch. Oh, this is cute. And then you could draw like your little character with him. Dun, dun, dun. I do need to stretch, this is true. This is so cute. Oh. That's his preview. We didn't show enough. It's fine. I didn't read it. Okay, I didn't show that much. I think we're okay. I can do something about that. I'll fix it. Okay, so there's definitely not safe for work shit. Good to know. Ignoring that one. It was on screen for like less than a minute, and it also I don't think was that bad. I don't think it's bad enough to get me in trouble. I think we're okay. Tilted. God, this scene was so cute, where he brings you flowers. Oh, that's also the not safe for work scene. No, this is the bed where he falls on the bed. On your bed. Yeah, because this is the ending we got. Yes, this is just the sketch of it. And then him going to kiss you. This is so cute. Christmas! His Christmas outfit's so cute! This is adorable! Oh, I love this! That's so cute! Alright. Well, chat, that's all the artwork. Oh my gosh! That was insane. The story of this was really good. I highly recommend, if you guys like visual novels and like dating sim type stuff like this, it's free on Steam. We got the mine ending, but clearly there's more endings, so you guys can go check those out for yourselves if you want. Play the game yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am tired though, chat. We have been going for about 5 hours and 40 minutes. And I need to go eat food. I DoorDashed dinner, and I think it's been here. I need to go eat that. He really does have the vibe of a guy in heeled shoes. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, my attire, like, his attire is like, I get this vibe. I like heeled combat boots and combat boots, so just normal combat boots in general. I totally get the vibe. Yeah, you rest your voice. Yeah, thankfully I wasn't doing like super strenuous voices like I did that during Pokemon. But I should be good. I'm gonna go get tea though and stuff and everything. But alright, let me pull us over to just chatting, and then we can start getting ready to send you guys over to somebody else, and you guys can go have more fun over there. You guys can share the joys of our visual novel game. Oh my goodness. Well, alright. If you may or may not know, but I am a voice actress. And if you were curious about any of the things I have been a part of, you can go check that out on pancakeva.card. That is pancakeva.card, C-A-R-R-D. A lot of the projects I've been a part of is all done on Ken Lair's channel on YouTube. That is Ken Lair, K-E-N-L-A-I-R. Again, that is Ken Lair on YouTube. And I will make sure, I will post the thingy real quick here. So you guys, if you guys feel like checking it out, there it is.
Chapter 9 is on its way for Couple of the Wild, so I hope you guys are excited for that, and you guys get ready to go check that out, so keep an eye out. We have Dance With Me Chapter 2 still out. You can go listen to that. We only have Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. You guys can get caught up on that real quick. We also have the comic Splendor, which we dubbed, which was created by Omnomberries, and the music was done by Benthoven. Clooney voices in that, Golden Clooney voices in that as the narrator, as well as me as a little boy and as a, not retainer, animal person. I am in charge of the animals from Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild. You guys will know when you watch it, don't worry. But yeah, you guys should go check that out. It is our highest grossing and most viewed video. We are all so proud of it, and we are also thankful for everyone's support on the project for that video and just in general for all our stuff. So please go give those a look out and, you know, go share it around. We would love to, you know, share that around to as many people as we can. Also, I am on Twitter and I am on Blue Sky as PancakeVA if you're curious about any of my stuff. I also have a Discord. I know the ad's coming in a second. Don't worry, that'll be gone. I also have a Discord. You guys can go check that out. If you'd like to come on over, you can join, hang out, meet some new people, meet some of your fellow chatters and chat. But yeah, on that note, I don't want to keep you guys for the ad because I feel like that's really rude. So I'm going to start setting you guys up for a raid. And right now, I will tell you guys bye, just in case, okay? Because I want you guys to be able, you know, I don't want you guys getting stuck in an ad. Let me really quickly. We're gonna go raid Disparty VT. I think he is playing Doom again tonight. So hopefully you guys will have a fun time over there. And hopefully you guys will enjoy his stuff as well. Please go say hi, be nice, you know, at least wave, at least stay for a little bit, yeah? Alrighty, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for possibly Repo and or probably Repo. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!